Alright, so this. Yeah, we stayed on staff. We let him see it before. I was tired. I really got tired. Went serious, took a nap. I mean, seriously, like maybe an hour. Uh, and then watch TV. Really kind of weird because the dreams I was having during that nap was like so weird. So like I don't normally have, at least not remember my dreams like being that weird. And I even like thought I woke up at one point and things were not right. You know, things were just not right. And I was like, oh, let's wake up. Oh, things are not right. I may have had weird dreams in the past. That's just not normal. Not normal. It's not normal for me at my age, for the last 30 years, to have these weird, really weird dreams. I used to have weird dreams. Don't get me wrong on that. I had dreams of me flying and stuff. Superman. That wasn't what this was. I don't know. Really weird. I was snoring the whole time, so I wasn't even like. I shouldn't have been able to get to REM sleep, really. I was snoring, so. That was one of the things I said during my sleep study years ago. Was that my snoring was preventing me from getting to REM sleep. I mean, I was snoring. I could feel myself snoring. I knew I was asleep. I didn't put my mask on. But I figured, just an hour now. Or, 20 minutes, about a second. And then I didn't want to wake up. I was like, Drew. I mean, once I woke up in the dream, and things were still weird, I was like, yeah, I don't want to wake up. Like, I'm good. I'm good. Let's just stay here. Because I knew I was asleep. I was like, yeah, let's just wake up and then you stay here. And I was like, you know what? Let's go with it. Let's just do it. Let's just see what happens. Okay. So, got another one of those. And I mean, can you look at? I mean, seriously. He's only 33, right? But we've gotten these a couple times. Probably not gonna get anything better here. What's the red one? Is that something I'm getting? Sneak XP gain? No. It's damage. I'm not going to really care less about where it's the doors. So, I mean, that's going to be a floor I don't want to spend a whole lot of time on. Well, let's look at it again. Yeah, I really don't want to spend a whole lot of time. There's like nothing there that I really, really want. The one after that? Oh, I can't scroll like that. See. Spelunking. We should have our points for that now. What do we want to? 100? 100 traded? Or 100 million? What? Yeah, I think there's 100 million. Or 20 million. Maybe it's 20 million. Looks like it was 20 million. Whoops, way too far. My bad. No, it took way too many. Way too many, way too many, way too many. Yes. I don't want to get points here, right? I mean, that'd be a good thing to have, right? And then, of course, it's increases blocking damage for each one I have. I'm probably okay choice as well. It's walking XP here. How did you give me two extra key power? Oh, two keys. I thought we were only at keys. They're keys. Alright. And let's take this one on. Alright. Yeah, that's what I want. Stamina cost. Increase the stamina cost by 2. Power 100. At least. You're just gonna change that dodge. It does seem like something that could be potentially beneficial. I mean, we're not doing this for the amp, we're doing this for the. Then, like, legit, as soon as we get there, right? Just like pop. Stamina. We don't have enough stamina to go very deep. Right here. So we're starting to get a small chance for them. It's kind of hold up now. So. Use it? Oh. Last guy. Okay, let's just pop. Let's do it. Oh, come on, dude. We didn't get one. No, I didn't think we could. Our stamina was just too low. We should have never tried. So this guy got 1,300. What did I say we wanted to get? Dude, it was like 500, right? Yeah, it was like 500. It's like, let's go get 500. Okay. Definitely got 500. We'll do that. Plus 8 levels for counterclock. Yeah. Wait, what? Why did these prices fluctuate? What? So plus 8 levels for counterclock? That's it? So we have to. Sure. Okay, when I use them again. Okay, alright. Plus 10, plus 12. Let's Good increase that chance too. And then I really don't see this one as smart. We could have bought it. The prices went down again. Like they were up earlier, weren't they? I'm pretty sure they were when we checked. I think they were like way out. Right, Angry Fox. Yay. Oh, good gosh. Oh, shit, we got these. How about that? So we can go do that too. Oh, dude, we got several stacks. Nice, but we got these we forgot to use. Oh, okay. So it's gonna be good to go to. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, what's it in 1% damage multi? That's cool. Oh, I want out of this. Why does he have to choose this? Why does he have to change it to where we have to put go to one of the overpopulated worlds to get those? Um, okay, that's done. Oh yeah, great. Still in codes. Actually, this is part. This, no, it's no, it would be 800. Okay, it's gonna take a little bit of drop this out. Oh, we can check that. So, although I would think it would tell, right? And where's it? Green candles. Yeah, a little bit more. Uh, are you kidding me? I'm sure I don't go and get one. Does this give us one that we don't have? I think it's really like, it's giving crap at this. I got bubbles up pretty soon, so I'll break these on. Wait, we didn't buy this? Is that true? I thought we bought this. Hmm. Let's go ahead and just get so it's been make you guys blind you guys here a little bit. We'll go ahead and buy this pad. Not to hurt to buy it. It's okay. I said a while back I was done buying pads. I should have done that. And yet here I am buying more pads. Good exit 10. And then reopen it. See what's going on here. Nothing. Okay, cool. Exit that. Get you guys unwinded here. No, such a good for pet. Uh, I don't know what that really did for this stuff. I don't remember. I mean, I saw it and like, oh, okay. So let's go ahead and use that. Let's give it another side. Yeah, ship it. Don't we have ship? Do we not have ship? I mean, is that really what it's saying? Is we don't have shipping? So if you don't say those are here. Yeah, I don't see shipping. Okay. All right. We don't have shipping. That's kind of fast. All right. Let's go ahead and try to see. So it said combine. I don't buy. It's not shipping. Dude, seriously? $25. Maybe 2 times damage, 2 times count. That's XQB. 2 times drop for statues. Oh shit, dude. Okay, I got blind you. Like legit blind you. No, I shouldn't. But dude, I won't. I'm, all right. Now we can unblind you guys. So now I'm kind of like, not that. Oh, what would can't direct that? Um, you that was shippy, right? My I mean, was it shippy that we saw a couple of times? It's like, um, yeah, I don't think he said you could do this uh, to find once it was missing. Clearly, you would think that would be in the patch notes. Like, hey, you're missing that. If they're collecting its own kits. Wait, Glocka's a pretty. I can't buy Glocka's. I don't like to see dude. Well, so that's it. That's cool. That's really cool. Like, I'm who's like, kind of ecstatic now. The only bad thing is now, I mean, I don't want him. I already have him. Can we make this go away? Because I already have him, so let's like not have it up here. But now I gotta play this stupid game like all this on. Is there a way to make it like finish like immediately? I really don't want to play this game. Can we just like be done? Like have them all drop, they're fine. We don't need to watch the animation and it already knows what I got. It's already predetermined. And as soon as you hit that button, it already knows what the outcome is. So we got another green game card. I could care less. I mean, okay, the points, yeah, okay. But the name tag itself, I could care less. The gold ball itself is nice for next. That's where I spent most of my green points, was getting this guy. I probably already had him. I probably didn't need him, but I got it. $19, 3 minutes, 30 seconds for a free play. When I said it was wait, that's the 30 seconds. I was watching the stream. Which apparently is about 27 seconds behind. I mean, I wouldn't mind a few more of these ones, but like, I haven't really noticed differences in it. I mean, the gold balls do that. The points would be really good. So we should probably go open this. Which one's gonna be? It's gonna be red. Why? I don't know. Something tells me. Looks like that something's wrong. Completely wrong. My bad. Well, so check. Oh, wasn't good. It's good. It's good. Just need a few more over here to get it. And okay. Huh. Well, gosh. I mean, the statues, I don't really think the statues are that great. Because right now the gold bulbs aren't really that great for me either, so. There's no statue. I mean, if I could get Kapow statues on all of that, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. We'll use it. It won't be the Kapow statues. It'll be something else. We don't know. Ooh, ooh. Oh no. Oh God, what you got? You got we got too many of those now. We haven't done many. I think we got five those. Only 13 to go. Plus 20. We don't have to do the 20. We go to 27. Well, I'm gonna say that Thunder should I? Just one. Let them do it. Okay, that's fine. Fair enough. Oh, just got. Gotta put it down. I was cooking it this morning. We should get another one. Wherever the team has other riders. No one needs one more over there, dude. Like, seriously. Just give it to us, man. Just gotta be able to speed this up, dude. Are we all bound? Speed up. And we did get 2 new pets, so that's something. We'll see. We'll see if I want to do it because we got 114. But, we already got. Oh, 170. We're at 116. Got 20 more tries. That's 36 minimum. Oh. I really don't see. Okay, this one would be the option. Oh, shit. Ah, we're not gonna get that. We're not gonna get that many points. Like, seriously. Yeah, 84 would be 80. Which way I can't even get us there. So if we got 4 or more on every one, we can catch. Wishful dreaming, right? Wishful dreaming. Off to a good start. Even that's not a horrible one. Well, not horrible at all. I'd like another blue, but I'd like one turn. Not from this one. Not this one. I got like 6 of these. I think I got 2 of these, right? So I'm like 2 more. I'm not asking for much. I'm not asking for that. We're done, Lost. Yeah, we're done. Yeah, gross. Shows one. We got this. We got this one. Oh, we got that. Huh. It's 49. What does it update? Because the last one it didn't update. It updated like as they were coming down. Oh, happened. Oh, it was still updating from the previous one on the other time. So it was, the number was off. It said 46 when I hit the button. 47 shortly after. It's that I hit the button too fast. That's 153. This is. Oh, we're gonna get another one of those. Okay. I mean, yeah, yeah, and no. Crap, we won. At the most we can get 12 more, or actually, at the most we can get 30. We're not completely, uh, so at the most we can get 20 more, 87. Actually, I might. Do we need 87? Oh, we're gonna get another one of those? No? Okay, then between. Is that at the end that we didn't observe it? Can you do that? Can you do that again? Or can we do that again? So, so we got 172. Wait, why? It's 195. Well, we could get this for more weekly exotic market purchases. I don't see that as the world class showcase. Getting close to that one, and again, I don't see that as it's limbo. I really don't see as important as what I think limbo is the level right here. Just the one that I'm maybe some people would disagree with me. That's the one I would we'll go with that because that's what I literally. Oh, shoot. Oh, we got plenty of places to spend. Okay, that'll just make us do a little bit more damage and cost a little more. Probably not. Probably not. I get clean. Actually, you know what? That's good. Just double check everything's full. I thought it was. Since lost my stuff. Oh, we have these two. Ah, dude, are you serious? Do I need the alchemy coder? Roger. I don't know why I clicked on that. Um, we could go after. So we could do that. Yeah, we just need more here. Right? We could do skulls. Pickaxe them. Strong. Feel like it. Oops. Might as well and just we got still be nice. Then the entirety of the bottom roof. Yeah. Um. No. No problem. Really? We should have done. See how much. Oh, there. I forgot about them. Cookies. Just don't give crap. Well, that's down here. That would do. It's, let's see. Yeah. So that. Uh, then says it's more kitchen quick. Well, could have been just put that. You should probably just like stop trying to be just go straight to that, straight to it. I don't want to do that. But it's probably, uh, yeah, clearly, clearly, but, we didn't check in much. She's gonna, percent. It's still a chance. Not a great chance. It's still a chance. Just collect all. Still not enough. It's fine. So, things we could do. Yeah, should be. So, I mean, I could have gotten overgrowth going months ago too. I mean, granted, I did get it once, probably months ago now, but I could have gotten it going like over a year ago. I just didn't want to put the time and effort into it. I'm now looking at it, it's fine. It makes it great, but it's fine. Having points here to spend, I'm gonna get like a quarter million per hour, so that's about like 40 hours. But this guy is not level good. When he does, it's going to be good. Right? Funny enough, so the good kid, that's fine. That's it on the guy last time. He did it because of the damage. Man, that's good. Use. So that's probably a really good time to try to this to start to get you a little bit math. Okay. See, I've already have four of those. We still have one extra. Um, no, it took me. It took me. Okay. All right. That's good. Okay. Okay. Plus one more revenue every day. I don't. I don't think that's going to matter a whole lot. You can claim +2 with Jode clocks every day if you have it on laptop. I don't even know what that is. I really don't. Uh, 3D printer output. I mean, okay, yeah, goes up every day for 20 days. Blah blah blah. I just don't. I don't. It just helps. That's some. Just, that's good. See that either. Higher reward penalty for live audience stories. I can't really see that. So, I don't see that as something that super. So that will flag. It's missed. Again, not really something I see that I want. So we'll spend a point there. And there's one back here. So we need this one. So, just deal with it. Have I gotten a chance for that yet? Like, what do I have to do to remove this? Um, didn't wait. I'm not. I'm confessing. Demon Flesh. I mean, I have Demon Flesh, but wait, what the hell are you talking about? I have Demon Flesh. Uh, don't I have Demon Flesh? I mean, is it? Sorry, so it's something I have, right? On to the top of Pentiment Summit. I have Demon Flesh. Yeah, something. Oh, wait, man. That's, Demon Flesh. Which one's Demon Flesh? Okay, if I want Demon Flesh, yeah. Oh, oh, I have a confusion with it. Okay. No, this is Demon Flesh. Right? Is that Demon Flesh? That's Demon Flesh. All right, where's Pinpoint Summit? Is this one, right? Pinpoint Summit. This is, how are you supposed to tell it? Okay, they're going to do Demon Flesh. Sure. Scale for that sure. Demon Flesh. Okay. So we do have Demon Flesh assessment. Oops, kids. No shit. Okay. Did I pick for the right one? No. There was more of those. Oh, that's weird. Some classic scheme for my levels. Uh, weird. And we still need a few more of those. Let's take a step back. This, it's good to cycle everyone. Just because it has been 1.5 million of those. That's cool. That's cool, man. That's really cool. Got a few points here. So, even more. Probably should have saved some of those checkouts. So, do the check on that. Why is it not? Doesn't give me any days. This one. That's for tab 4? Okay. 452. Yeah. My bad. Like, legit, this is like good, right? Would you go with that? Or we could say, like, let's get some more damage so we can move the, this is perhaps everything. Let's do the damage. Let's go. I read this before. We had 1.5 million until we got on this guy, so I mean, granted, it should increase that, right? So that should be more for this guy. Right. Yeah, we think it was spinning. Well, we have only two. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. 363,000. That's not good. Likely would have been less without that extra 5% drop chance there, right? Probably should have went here just because that would actually benefit us at the moment. 13 points here. I mean, it could go there. It's not really going to help us. Could go there. It's not really going to help us. Could go here. It's not really going to help us. Could go there. It might help some of us. Yeah. 6 of 1. Doesn't matter. Okay. I mean, sir, that's okay. These are okay. Let's get that nice little boost to it. Um, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's with the real. Feel like we're like up to the next speed and see if we can sign this through. Ah, cool. Let's go back to the other button. So I'm going for a minute. Okay, let's skip all that down. Because clearly our coin gain is like for the friggin' breath. Well, this guy didn't get anything? No, that's gross. Instruction. Oh, that's what it's called. It's done. This should be the new one. It's not good. Did we get a new one? Because Nice map. Chop change, right? Chop change. Nothing. You can get nothing. The guy that specializes in getting coins didn't get enough coins. The guy that specializes in coins. Oh, he actually got a point. The guy that specializes in coins doing this. How the guy that specializes in getting coins. Super point. Something. Like legit. This guy should be done, right? He should be able to move him over. Yeah. I saw a green. I swear I did. I swear I saw a green, man. Three greens. What the hell, dude? What the hell? Why is this guy getting all the coins? Huh. That's what it is. I mean, five, half. And we're trying to increase the levels. What's that? Trying to get enough. Yeah. The jet XP for to get more minutes. Stuff. And this would come down. Do something else so that makes sense, right? Milk cooking speed. I don't know. It's something. At this point, we only got a few left. Is it really worth the effort? Half a billion kills. Nothing. No. Like something. But I mean, we've increased our debt. No, no, if we're not doing damage, we're not doing XP. But we do have to set it up for we don't have to, we should. But What was that? That was the gas station. Find it. Pad. I was like, just now told me I did that? Weird. Yeah. Yeah. I phone up in church. Alright, so we got 20 here stones. Yeah, remember. 10 strict. Like you're late killing. Um, let's just get got 20. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Is that from this one? Modern van for someone else's 100 billion death note green mushrooms. 100 billion death. No, actually, like, is that really worth doing? So you leveled up, yeah. Engineer, he leveled up. And bonuses, oh, he leveled up. Let's see that. And mining is working faster. Storage capacity is higher. I guess we could start going with that. I mean, I don't really see the point. You can direct can go range. Uh, not gold buckets, bucket. Uh, more Villager XP, I guess. I'm not sure. Multi kill, yes, please. Actually, it's 13. That's like shit. So every hive with plus 16 machines. It's going to be changed once more. So, I mean, yeah, nice. It's going to go down. We were at 5,000 turn. Still 5,000 turn. So, 5 quarter. Oops. I guess we could tell me a story. Guess. 25 budget for sure. Budget. Um, my efficiency is the highest one. So that's good. Let's see. 30 money efficiency, sure. 29 budget. I think we just do 35. I don't know. Couldn't speak this time. Instant closure speed because I burned out. Could be blurry purpose. Bucket fill or cooking. I use these. Bucket fill. Got into bucket fill. Cooking instruments. Uh, Cooking? Yeah, cooking. Cooking. Oh, no, it's for villagers. Cooking bits. Sure. Damage for characters. I'm sorry, bad. I can't not do damage for all characters. I'm sorry, I just can't. Unless it's something really, really good. Just don't see. Characters. Damage for all characters. All right. You can play that. Cooking speed? Sure. Kind of hard to choose. Damage for all characters, yes, please. Units, efficiency, spooky. It's good to do it. Damage for all characters, oh, yes, please. Bucket fill, sure. Damage for all characters, yes, please. Damage for all characters, yes, please. Damage for all characters, all right, sweet. And damage for all characters. Okay. That's oh my so speed bucket thrower can be this. Let's show give you bits. All right. Let's see. Let's just say 2 million times 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So that's 12 million. Go to 12 million. I want to give you bits. I remember. Oh, why would it need that? Yep. Things. I probably need two. Characters, yes, please. Yeah. Yeah. No characters, yes, please. Uh, we waste time. It's getting pretty hairy here. It's good. It's some tough looking. That's 20. That's probably. It's just a little low, but we'll be fine in a second. Uh, I guess they'll ping, 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 whatever. I don't know. I'm sorry the carriage did or not ready. Should accept this. Mm. Accept this. It's been true. Uh, you know what? Clean. Don't need that either. But it's clean. About that too much. It just sounds weird. Justice, right? Nature, really nature. Really feel like you charge up for me better out to do before you so big part of jumping. Is on the surface. Oh, dude. Damn it. One coin. Oh, 1 coin. Yeah. Goodbye. We're gonna do that just for the puppet. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, we'll take down. I shouldn't take my first motion. Just take this. 3 points. Yeah, sure. Cost me 6 points. That's fine. Completely free. Thank you. Appreciate it. 6 more points. Okay. Grab out of points. So what is a little bit of popularity go I should probably dismiss you because I don't want to spend 8 coins. 6 points and 3 Oh, haven't seen him. Haven't seen them anywhere. Two. Have you 21 points for mental health? Let's go ahead and do that. Let's see, 3 for some of this. It's quite. No. Dismiss you. So, here, I got some 8 coins for that. We'll take it. Coins. It's not bad. So heads up, the average first area. So, let's reject that. Reject you too. There. Why is Sally's popularity for that? Oh, yes, please. Yes, we'll take it. It cost me 5 popularity. Not 5 popularity. Give me 15 minutes. I need double gift. I don't know what my double gift is, so it's a lot of points for not knowing what it's going to do. Will you approve this message? Let's recheck that. Yes, goodness. Yes, you return just plus 2 points. Uh, no. I'm not going to give you a retirement chest for 2 coins every turn. No. Cost me 18 coins. We'll take it. Hey, what are we going to do? We have to take care of this. It cost me 7 popularity. We'll take it. Yes, we will. All right. No. 7 popularity. We'll take it. Yes, you will. 7 coins if you random gift. We're going to say no. And back to this, guys. Jeff, toast. You got 10. Fine. Catch me efficiency. Unfit functions, unfit functions, unfit functions, excuse. Heart thing, I guess. Catching efficiency, all summons, essence. All summon essence. All summon essence needs to use. Artifact fine chance. Artifact fine chance experience. Okay. Yeah, if I break them, so see, I did. There's 2, 3. This is a middle picture to me. Percent to the spikes. So one just need to recover through because I'm more XP or cubic points again, and you got a whole bunch of them. Uh, or choose the one. Focus intelligence. Like we got, I don't know how many we got, but we got like a bunch of units. Yeah. Cool. We got 2 units. This guy. That's not that. I mean, this one's an easy one to get a bunch of stuff in, but it's just not. I don't find it fun. I guess. Hat, hat, bag, ring. This is be this guy. I couldn't remember what he was. Aha. And okay. Oh shit. I think it was this one. Was that? And this was. I don't think we have that one. Comb. Comb. This one is scout. So that's one. And I'll do with Josh. Okay, so that's first. That's on the rest of them were. Pretty sure that was in one. Pretty sure that's in one. That's this one. This is this one. This is that one. And this. Oh gosh, what's it? Got gun. Chest. Chest. Oh, boom. Boom. So, pop up now. Ew, ew, ew. Was that just miss? Let's see. So that was Q. Thread. That was Q. Shit. Is that this one? Oh, this one. Is this one? I don't mean. Shit. This is dirty. Mm, no. This one? No. Shit, this one. This is that. That too. This is this one. Yeah. Shit. No, pay attention. If they're not paying attention, you're okay. No, that's not. This, I think this one. This one. Okay, very nice. I am completely winging it. Uh, see, it's one of these. Uh, give it points for repeat that even to time. Oh, Jake Cunningham? Sure. Jake Cunningham, I guess. Yeah, sure. I guess. I mean, I don't know. That's pretty challenges. Uh, sure, efficiency. Drop rate. Yes, please. Break. Yes, please. Yeah, I guess it really didn't matter on me. Keep it points. I guess. Maybe it's control now. 77 million. Okay. Do that. Um, there's like no chance to like him. What the? When do we need faster respawn? Is that what we need? I mean, this is kind of crazy. It's really kind of crazy. He did not. Uh, some stuff. Expected. We have what, 100 billion of these? Okay. Too good. Too good. Okay. Just go back. That's it. almost kind of crazy to think. Wait. What was that? What was that? Why is that thing? There's one over here too. Yeah, I'm not into nothing overly populated service, right? If that's the same. Okay, let's go ahead and switch back. Because this guy can kill you. It's just stealth. Where are we at this? 34%. Like if we could push in for the next one, get it done, and then go on from there to the extra 30% stuff. I mean, it might be a long fight. No, that's fine because we can just plot this. And then I don't like let's look and it's gonna be two more points of pain. Shopping. Farmers. It's only 6 more points. What else can we do? This for 2 points. We got 2 points. That for 2 points. It's really not much we can do. Right, so let's wait for this. So it's what's going to be. So there's that, right? What was the other thing we just zero? Where are we at? That only takes down 12. Ew, that was not. Uh, Um, I think yeah, we could just this is a little bit faster. Keep performing the praise. Wouldn't be he is healing a bit, but I don't think it's going to be that big of a problem. It's like one of the ladies at work. She hates being there. It's like she complains about it. Oh, but yet she always puts it for overtime. And she was trying to talk me into it. I mean, she's got a guy that she likes that works the second half of the days that we're off. We do work one day together. Which would have been yesterday. Yep, together. He didn't come to break with us. Maybe he's intimidated by it. I think maybe I should stop trying to sit with her just to. It's my only guess. He's intimidated. I walked in one day. I didn't know he was sitting. Really didn't. I'm like, y'all mind? Or like, do you mind? She's like, oh no, no. Yeah, who else? But, she's not pretty. She's not pretty. She's short and round. As far as someone to talk to, and yeah, it's fine. I mean, there's a guy on our team that spits when he talks. I've sat with him like 30 times. I've legit sat with him a lot. It's so much that he no longer goes to our break room. Take lunch. I assume he just doesn't want me to sit. Although he did track me down yesterday to give me the news that he has a job interview today. So I told him good luck. I mean, he was so excited. He was excited. But, I mean, hey, to each their own. Clearly, this job's not good. His own admission, and we really need to. Oh no. Get out of there, get out of there. We need hit points, we need help. We're done with that. So come back over here and attack you again. Just realized we need help. Yeah, I see it. I'm not giving it. At least our health's coming back, so fine. We need to really expound. Oh, we could do that too. Wait, what? Dude, what? Did we just completely blow up on our XP? Hold on. Windwalker extra dust is the next one. Let's take him. Let's wait for it to move soon. See what this can do. Doesn't seem like it's a lot. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's a lot. This one does seem like a little bit better. That seems quite a bit better, actually. So let's go ahead and do one more check here. And there's a lot of bad guys on this map, right? A lot of them. Just have a lot more headcount. I like that crystal. Couldn't get that crystal yet, though. Got a crystal. I don't know if it did or not. Got 3 crystals on this platform. We also have a crap ton of stalls. Like if a crystal's worth 10%, like it's just say, just assume for a second that it might be worth 10%. That could be 30% right there with just these 3. Right now that's 4 crystals. That'd be level right there. And of course our damage would go up a little bit. Dude, this guy has 900 million? Are you serious? Yeah, 5 trillion ones. When we did kill a crystal, I just didn't see how much it went up for that. I heard it die. I just went about 2%. Not that good. We got a card yet in these? Oh no, there's a couple up on our screen. If we were to like leave this guy AFK, he'd probably get a few levels. Ultimately, for my gold, it's not going to get this work. Let's get my doing new cards. I don't think I just want to know I did do that. I don't see that as pair. Multi-kill for 2. 86. 80%. I mean, is it going to matter? I mean, are we really going to go take that at all? It's going to take a lot to get to 87, right? Let's go to something else here. Lower cost of all yellow bubbles. Is that these? Says book checkouts. Oh, 88%. We could definitely do that. I've already book checkouts, it seems. Book checkouts, but it seems like it would be the thing to do. I've slept on this way too much. Way too long. Way too long. Oh, we got a card. Yay. New card. Nice. Now we can go see what it is, right? Now we can go see what it is. Oh shit, which one are we on? Dude, what? Why did these two go so fast? Oh, because we had like 100. We got a couple hundred of those. That's what happened. This is way more than 30 million. Let's make a dispatcher. Yeah, no, systems. Coffee lab. Top. Level. Okay, level. Not going to increase this at all. Like one, just because invincibility having. I mean, yeah, there's really not much point in buying that one. Running down and done. I mean, these are all yes. Oh, at least I have some on this one too. Okay. I know that. So not bad. We didn't go up that much. Shit, we went about a little bit. But it's just fine. It's fine. It's gonna get him back though. We got to. Oh, we do need to check to see what the card is. Let's see what the card is. I want I want to know what the card is. Why is he way over here? 1% of the trick thing. Oh wait, holy stuff. Oh, dude, it's multi-shell. Right? Multi-shell. Multi-shell. Get that multi. Get that. Oh, and there's an anchor there. Yeah. I think I needed an anchor for something. I don't know what. I don't remember what. I mean, that is something. All right, I'm gonna hit the restroom and get a cup of coffee. All right, you know what this multi go up a little bit. I don't remember what the second one was.
Yeah, we got the next goal. Alright. So that's cool. Got the song. You got a little bit of multi on there.
Now I want to move everyone here. Now I really want to move everyone here. 7 million kills an hour. Part of me thinks I should just leave this guy. Yeah, we can get that multi done. 38 grand. Okay, let's check. Let's check somebody else. I think we should leave this guy here just because if we increase that multi, it's going to increase our kills. Or KPH. Right? So if we check this guy here. He was like 35 million or something like that. That's what he was. Maybe 43. I don't remember. It's 43 now. I don't know what it was. Really only it was. That's not going to help. It's not really going to help at all. But this chip is small, so. What we can do. Because we can do something. Okay. Let's look at the codec here. Let's go cards. Let's go give this 100 billion. These should all be a billion, right? Let's get all billion. Cares. We're here. Billion. There's. Should try checking that. Billion. I'm pretty sure that. Thanks, that's right. There's a couple we could try to run some cards. Legit, we just try to open some cards. It's not that far. Oh, it's serious too. I have no clue. I have no clue what we're doing like that. Nah, we're just gonna sit here and do nothing while we look at all these. Okay, that's billion. Billion. Not passive. Billion. Not passive. Billion. Passive. 52,000. Let's go to the cheese toast. What to? We've got a couple cards right there. Seriously. I'm at first with you. Wait, is this gonna be ripple? Definitely knocking some down. Okay, billion. Billion passive. What? More. Lucky power. Billion. Feels like I just rammed my arm into something. Oh. It's cat. Swinging it. No. Cards. 52,000 cards. I know cards in there. I'm getting the first to finish him up. They're close. I mean, skill XP is passive. It's a passive card. Let's just do it. Right? Let's just do it. Have it done. I'm going to go over to still almost 500,000. Almost 600,000 of those done. Gross. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. Alright, let's go to the next one. Oh, wait. Go. 600,000 cards. Be serious. So we get like 30,000 in an hour. So 30,000, right? Um, 30,000 an hour. 10 hours and 300,000. Right? So one of each. One of each should be enough. Let's go. Come on. Oh, way human, very human. Good credit. What the fuck just... Why did we go do the fucking portal, dude? Stop. Just stop. What the hell's the problem? Level 5, right? Yeah, level 5. Alright, so we got that one done. 500,000 is passive money. I mean, that to me screams, yes, please. Yeah, should be enough. Get that back. Alright, cool. It's good. Off that. Oh, we're 17,000 away. Okay, we can deal with that. Okay. Oh, 17,000. I don't want to tell them. We might use the arcane we just have. We've already got us. Oh, wait, that's my piss guy, too. That's not even a guy. Fine. 17. Evil, right? Yeah, you're capping it. Alright, cool. We got 44,000 cards. That's more points for us. Have that. Maybe more points. Weapon skill passive. Oh. Yes, please. So these are. All right, now we're getting 5342. Clearly, you've got that right. 5342. So 52. So it didn't. May increase our temperature. That's over a billion. Not passive. Over a billion passive. Over a billion passive when it's done. A billion passive. Not done. So go to the crawlers. crawlers. Yeah. I love 12 hour can't shoot fire. Yeah, it should be fun. So look at that. Crawlers, they're done. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's just sailing speed. Alright, let's go to the blooming mushrooms. I'm not sure how our character is with these, but card. So me, oh, gosh, dude, just took a shit ton. We're taking like 100,000 on the shit. Alright, let's look at the cards here. Let's see. I mean, it's villager XP is passive. That's to the ground passive, so that's definitely one we want. It's 147 million more cards. I just don't see that as a good use of our time. We're going to knock this down like it's nothing. So, yeah, we'll do with that. So, a quick look. Billion. Billions. Billions. So we'll go through the past. I mean, yay, that more defense. We need it, right? We don't need billions. If we can just go through and get the cards done, or at least a few of the cards done, but we'll need something. That's all 2 hours. It's gonna be this now. Yeah. Some of you off here. I mean, it's almost 100,000 kills per each one kill, so it's gonna take no time at all. This guy's change might be key here. I like it's amazing here. Super. That's our soup. Can you soup for that? Oh, that did not. Oh, because it's going to big shit. No. So we can now we can shower shit. So we do it. Oh, why is nothing standard? Then we just need the cards, right? Right. So, sit here. Look at that, this case. It's really nice case. Hey guys, what do you for these guys? I wish everything would keep its place. Like, seriously, really wish everything would keep its place. 500,000 turns. This should be out. This should be like 60,000. Why is my farm job is target? My cards. Like, close, right? I mean, what? Wait, what? I thought we had 60,000. Just because it's going to boost our character. Boost our XP. XP's cap. And oops. Okay. So, okay, man, so much fun. So, we have 10 minutes. Okay. Kodak. Kodak. Yeah. So, if we do this one, so the tunes. Yeah. Well, maybe I have no feeling of stuff in the that's cat now. Okay, cool, that's cat. Cool, awesome. Oh, did we throw everything in the bank? We lost our clusters? Um, 76,000 there. That's two of them. That's a lot. Now we can look at it and go like, okay, are we there? Yeah. That's all stat, sneaking XP. Okay, it's fine. They gave you true. It's been a while since like it's been a while since we went specifically after points. Kind of crazy. Ooh. So at least two points. That's completely disgusting. Oh, one more of those. Look, good. I'm trying to. And the controls are done. Not passive. This one's passive. Some XP. That could be okay. Little bit of experience. Yes. So, how many do you need to use? For the 10,000 for the next one. That's fine. But, I don't know. Crap ton for that. I really don't want to get rid of the statues. You know, they're low. So if we use this guy, come on. Man, that's 200. We're still need 2 more. We need 10 more 24 hours. Like if we used all of our 24 hours, we still need 10. That is such a... Wouldn't happen. Let's see if there's something that could possibly happen. That's farming XP passive 1.5 million. It's going to take more. Jade Coin gain 2 million. It's passive. Then we don't have it. Well, the cooking speed multi 180,000. We could do that one for the little bit more cooking speed. 13 million for that. We pay on that. All FJ pass. Alright, let's go ahead and go to Ceramic Spirit. Get that 8,000 bucks. Ceramic Spirit. And okay. Oh, only 45,000 pounds. Are you serious? It dropped that much. I need to use at least 3 more. Maybe use at least. That's almost nightmarish for me. Completely almost nightmarish. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I really don't. I don't like having to use so many. Let's see right here. Good. Yeah, we got that. Points. Points to spirit. So, like 6 million for the next one. Like that. Alright. So, this guy's only got 500 million chosen. So, it's good. I don't know how many. It's gonna be something for it. 6 or 7 million hours. So, like 5 hours. 6 hours. 11 hours. 10 hours. Okay, it's very time. Which one of these are golden food? Let's face it, that's what we're trying to do. You catch that. That's exactly what we're trying to do. Yeah, that's very lucky. If I keep dropping, I want you to hear it. That's better. Alright, so. You take more of those. Yeah, a few. Not much. Get us there. It's enough to get us somewhere at least. Alright, then maybe some of the sandwiches. Let's try that. Just this way. Oh, we're just gonna do the um 412 million. So such a small increase. Like let's go ahead and do this too, since we're here. We're thinking about it. It's been talked. And still needs something. Good job, that's precious. Oh, none there. None there. So we can put those. This one's. And then increase it into the rate. Like that. Not left. None left. Nope. Can't. Do. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Nothing there. This one? No? Oh, was it this one? Um. $430 million to 35 seconds. That's done, right? That's done. So everything's done. Oh, we could check for some more of those. I don't think we have any. Check. Oh. Oh, is this something? Yeah. Something. Oh, we need 27 million multi-page shirts. Yeah, that's not too much to make it out. Almost 30 million of them. Gross. Okay. What do we got there? Could use some candy for that. Got a long way to go on that stuff. I'm not very good at keeping up with that kind of stuff. Fairly. No. If we do it, it kind of screws us down the line. But no, I have those. Oh, stick with that. So lost it. Oh well, shit. Oh. Wait, did we get that? Did we get that money from using that with Changer? Oh. Let's go 5 then. What was it? What 6 we were looking for? No, well, what 4 we was looking for? What's that? That's good. There's the 13. Let's exit it. We can get a few there. Let's try it. Seriously, she's got 2. I think 10,000. So I mean, all of these we should be able to get. I mean that seems pretty boss to me. That seems pretty boss. It's not going to help a lot of other things, but so right now we're at 49.80. What was it? Oh shit! Oh shit! What were we at? Oh, we need 50,000. Okay, my bad. I thought we needed 10,000. What are we at now? Wait a minute. I mean, we can increase our kill rate. That's a quick boss. Let's just do one more and then we'll check it. It's 49 Good. 4982, so we got an extra 2 million per 2 million per hour. Which that seems pretty boss to me. An extra 2 million per hour, dude? An extra 2 million kills per hour? Yeah. I mean, it's not gonna be too many. Things not plank shows. But it's gonna be a little bit. Maybe not enough to matter. Still gonna be a little bit. Too much. 500. 10,000. 20,000 with this one. Okay, check. We need 100,000 with it. I mean, after 2 million kills per hour, let's see if that can pass. So that's almost enough right there. Be enough. Really, another 2 million kills per hour. I mean, that seems pretty boss to me. We're not gonna get that. Anyway, we're in the right direction. Take us back to should at least be some. I don't know. I don't look at it. I don't remember exactly what it was. There should be some minor. Should be some. If we get this guy up to 1 billion kills on just this guy. We don't need it those. Should probably put this in fake. Because that other guy can pick him up. We don't have to actively be. That could probably fall off faster than we work actively. So it's not still active. So we got this guy over here. 5 million kills. We did get him levels. Good spec points for that. Here, I guess. I should. Let me check this. I don't think that they're. It's fine. We wanted to check it. Reasons. So this. Oh. I think this was. More of this was secure. I mean, now that we got more points, yeah, sure, one. It's three. Okay, I mean, printer out for that ballot box. I visit. Project PD. This is. Oh, that's free word mode. That's not. It's fine. Get back. There we go. Like, did we get to the next? Yeah, we got the diamond skull. Oh, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. We got the diamond skull. That's gonna be a little bit more multiples. What am I doing? Wait, no. What? Okay, it was just. Okay. Wait, why is this on? Why do we have this? What? Oh, shit. What were we supposed to have on? Oh. Was playing this really on it. Multi-filter here. I don't know. We have all three of those. Crystal Spawn, we have things. So I guess we just need something with extra damage or something. Look at this. I mean, I don't know that it really makes this much. It's okay. I don't have to. Then that brings up a question. How did that other this bucket is supposed to be? Oh, because I put killed him. So multi-kill for tiered 18%. What did we put on it? 18%. Oh, we wanted to do the 100 billion. No, let's do the 100 billion. Can we put that up onto it? So, I mean, can we? Just 10 hours would be 20 billion. And then 5 more of that. So, like, what? 2.5 days. 3 days. 2 days, 2 hours, something like that. We are getting some stats from some.
are doing some. But we're going to lose KPH fucking record. Oh, we only have 18 million on this guy? What? Well, we should do it on somebody else. Not on this guy. Yeah, we should do it on this guy. Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's just total kills, right? So all the kills everyone else has would definitely play in. So, okay. Let's not worry about that then. Yeah. Points system here. Let's get the points. What's this one do? Kill per kill. Okay, so that's clearly we want kill per kill. A little bit more here. This is the guy we already chipped. Oh, dude, was it this guy we chipped over? Or did we do that on the other guy? Okay. That was salty over there. About 6. Wing. I mean, forget that multi for the other. Forget the multi for the other. Or even for the billion mark. It's going to have like direct signals. The AFK part, not doing the active. Now, we don't increase the active as well, it's just not as much. How are we doing on this stuff? Oh, gross. We don't have sport caps. I really hate to take them off. We're not getting enough stats. I don't think we're getting enough stats. Think we're getting enough solutions here. This guy's not really tight. At least not actively. He's not getting very many kills. We're still in the lanes. It's not like we got a billion or anything. Really. Could. But it's gonna help. I mean, that would be one to get right there. All AFK. That'd be phenomenal. But that, 35 million, it's just not at all. It'd be 73 million to cap that. 103 million to cap that.
still be horrible. Alright, let's switch it back over to... Shit, lose. Oh, shit. Right, let's just have nice. Leveled again? Hell yeah. Alright, should fix this card. We didn't want that one. This one. I don't know if it really mattered. Now, our damage is high, I think. Just the multis on 15 times. I'll have to put them in the bank. Again, didn't want to use it. Just wanted to fill it in the bank. Did get a couple of things. I don't remember what we needed them for. I know we needed them for something. It's all was it that Blinko or whatever the name is. If we want fast enough, the coolness to stay here. Even if we were killing a little bit faster, yeah, we're just not. We're just not killing fast enough to matter. We can move this to try to get more skulls out. I'm going to let that really we're at 10 million. We need 500 million. Close. Absolutely gross. I just thought of something else. Oh, shit. I mean, we're at 2Q. We don't need to get to 44Q. Like... another dice roll, but I mean... Really, at 7 apiece, that scores what? I don't know. 6 times 4 is 24. We could go high. Oh, wait, it says 15. It says 6, 12, plus 2 7s. 14. Plus 6. 26. How's that equal 15 plus 6? I don't think we're going to get much more out of it. I mean, I really don't. Like, we could increase the dice side to have 8 to the high number, but we would still need, like, an extraordinary roll. I mean, this was a good roll. Almost up to the next one. That's fine. Let's compare now. Get some more. I would keep it in weird trading for a minute, because if we could have, we would just take everything up to 100 trillion and be like, yeah, let's go. I mean, it wouldn't be much about it at all. You just leave it there and be like, let's go. Hey, I mean, seriously, I would have no problem with that at all. I guess it's expensive for more size. If we had the right gift, then that clearly that would be cheap. Did that break us? Okay, so that lets us start 3. Good. Accept trade per minute. Still 8 times. It's actually been good. 4 trillion? Yep, that is at least 4 trillion per minute. 6 times. Yeah, we got 4. Times 4 with 16. We got a little bit more than 4. Smidge of the 4. Wouldn't mind getting that up to showing trip. This one is withdrawing. Almost. Hold off. What were we sitting here for? Is there a specific reason? Oh, we were trying to see how this goes. Too long. I mean, legit too long. Like I don't want to sit here. I don't want to sit here. Wait, I was gonna do something. Well, we get paid to do that. It was needed character. Take a hit. You have poppy stick? Oh no. So, coffee.
Really?
All right, see here. See what we got. All right, we are close to level. All right, cool. Let's look at this. Let's go. Let's go. Is it 10 million or 100 million? Move up. Does it even matter? I mean, it really doesn't matter. We're at 997. 197 million damage. Should do something, right? Nope, no improvement on this one. Alright, so we still have this out. Yeah, we have one more point spinning. Okay, 998. Alright, cool. We've got a little bit of this. This isn't going to help. Sorry, it'll help, but just not visible. Oh, wait. What? We're missing some here? Or how are we missing some here? We're missing something. Well, let's fix that. Cut it here. Counts. Right. So, with Wombo? This Wombo. Nope. Full. No. But why? Tab 3, dumbass. Oh. Right. Let's go ahead and finish it. Still 998. Mm-hmm. Two there. P. Above holding. It's. I mean, oh, I see that's like. Walk to? This one. Does she have a sufficient? Looking at the inner piece. Shot. This shouldn't take too long. It shouldn't take too long. Inner piece. So it's 12 seconds for number 10. I think it goes to like 30 seconds for now. So, I mean, what are we talking? Maybe 5 minutes of waiting for one. I don't see that as a horrible thing. Maybe it's boring for stream. That's for the boring as it is. It doesn't matter. It's going to be boring no matter what I'm doing. uh, we could I don't know. Get to something. So what's his name? Afro Man? Oh man, I watched his testimony. Well, his testimony. It's him being questioned on the stand. Dude was like, I mean, normally like people like really crap on law enforcement. I usually get a little upset, but he wasn't like he wasn't crapping on them to the point that it was like upsetting. I was actually finding the humor in it. Maybe it's because I don't work there anymore. Maybe it's because I've been out of that profession for a while, or for a little bit longer now, and I'm just not like not as upset. I mean, he kept saying they had no right to be there, which okay, maybe they falsified the warrants because like clearly the thing that they were looking for they didn't find. So I'm just gonna say. I mean, but then I saw a video of an officer. Well, yeah, saw the officer involved shooting. I agree with the officers on that. I think that was definitely a gun. First, they did show a photo at the end, of which you could clearly see it was a gun. The guy was definitely reaching for it in a way that made it look as though he was going to use it. Of course, he wasn't just reaching for it; he had it in his hand. And he had it in his hand as though he was getting ready to use it. So, no problems there. From at least on my end of it. Although I do question, like, granted, it was in his hand when he passed away. It was in his hand as though he was going to use it. But then part of me goes like, I wonder if he was, did he really hear what he's saying? So I'm like, wondering if he was like trying to like humor it over or something like, hey, I got this, thing. But he was a security, he did security. He was a bodyguard. And so he should have known better. Like, that's this part of me. Like, it's a, what if he was saying, well, I mean, sucks to be him. Shouldn't do that. But you mean you should definitely go like, hey, hands up in the air. Like, dude, I got a piece on my side here, left side. Oh, you know, that's how I would myself. Be like, dude, I got a piece on me. Like, yeah, I will put my hands up. I will back up to you, looking, come over. I will back up to you. I'll do the whole felony stop thing. Where, yeah, my hands are up. I'm going to back up, follow your instructions. Then I'm going to get down on my knees and I'm going to lay prone on the ground. I'm going to put my hands behind my back. But before I put my hands behind my back, can you please grab that sidearm off my side? I'd probably be yelling that, like, you sound, put your hands behind your back. I know. Please grab the sidearm off my side, is what I'd be like. Please grab the sidearm off my side. Like, I'd probably be, like, just screaming at that just because of, like, no, I'm trying not to put you in danger. Years before, several years before I was at the police department, my car broke down on the interstate, and I was walking. Of course, so the nice little officer that was a Wolfman trooper that stopped to check on me, because it's a people to walk on the interstate, and he acted like I didn't know that, and I'm like, yeah, I did. My car broke down. What want me to do? My car broke down, dude. Like, seriously, I can't just sit in my car. No, I mean, this is probably a good 6 years before I started to be police. But he asked me if I had anything on, you know, drugs, weapons, knives, whatever. Uh, and I was like, yeah, pocket knife in my pocket. I mean, I had my hands away from my pocket. Kept my hands away from the weapon. I'm like, yeah, pocket knife, right pocket, and I was pointing to it with my finger. He said, yeah, go ahead and pull it out, and let me see. I'm like, okay. 2 fingers on it, pull it out of my pocket. He's, geez, oh, that's not a fucking pocket knife. I mean, it's a pretty big knife, okay. But I'm like, no, it's a pocket knife. And he's like, what the hell do you use that for? I'm like, to cut trimmer string. Like, I was landscaping at the time. Cut trimmer string, blah, blah, blah. He was not enthused by it. Not enthused at all. Well, I kept two fingers on it, handed it to it. I mean, blade was closed. It was closed. It was over a foot long, and the knife itself, even close, was over a foot long. It was a big knife. Not gonna lie. Ah, but I handed it to him. Two fingers. He got the big. He held on to it until he was done with me. But I mean, and I had no problem with that at all. I mean, like, yeah, hey, this is about your safety. This isn't about my life. This is about your safety. But, and I knew that knife was not exactly legal to carry anyway. Well, I don't know. It might have been legal as a closing. If that was like fixed blade, like that, well, I don't think that'd be legal. I always heard it wasn't. I really haven't had clue. I mean, concealed wise, because it was concealed weapon. Uh, it is a concealed weapon, okay. Uh, even though I legit was using it to cut trim string. I had some pretty heavy beef trim string. This thing. You need a bigger, sharper knife. So I had a bigger, sharper knife. Mainly just for the leverage. I was pretty strong. I was pretty strong with that one. Like I was, gosh, maybe 130 pounds soaking wet. I mean, pretty strong. Not like no, not what a person would call a man. No, like definitely not the man I am. But the other officer, the other video I saw. Well, I didn't see a video. Okay. I saw a video of the guy. Cool. Okay, yeah, it's in New York. Like officer shot uh, a subject in a vehicle. Of course, in court they were saying, whoever was doing the interview after court, there's a defense attorney or the prosecutor. I think it was the prosecutor. Was saying, and that, I mean, I don't think the prosecutor's going to lie. Okay, I mean, it's just me. And I've dealt with a couple of prosecutors. They all seem pretty standoffish. Unless they're the one in trouble, then they're not like, oh, I didn't do anything. But he's like the most. But oh, he said that the guy was in the car pulling away, trying to flee an alert because he was in a commission of a crime by continuing his actions. But the prosecutor was like, he didn't. No officer was in the way of the car. No officer was going to get hit by the car. I think I had no weapon. So, yeah, you're probably not good to shoot at that point. I mean, oh, fine and dandy. Okay, and then the guy was committing a crime. I don't personally have a problem with it. I mean, it's not right. Definitely not legal. I mean, it's not the right way to go. I mean, it's not that I condone it, because I don't condone. I mean, I don't support it. Like, I don't support it. But on the same token, it's like how many lives was that guy could skip getting ready to put in harm's way? How many lives was getting ready to put in harm's way? Like, I think the officer was in the wrong. No, don't get me wrong there. I think that officer was in the wrong. Shot the guy when the car was not coming out. According to the prosecutor, I didn't see the video. I mean, the prosecutor said, I'm going to believe the prosecutor. I guess as they said in court today for shooting an unarmed subject, and I'm like, oh, like, I'm kind of intrigued. Like, it might be an officer involved shooting that I like firmly like, no, this is not cool. Which it's not. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not cool. But then I'm like, oh no, dude, like, the poor officer, like, he's probably thinking he's doing the right thing. Granted, they teach you that in the academy, but once that adrenaline starts pumping, you're not that's when your training and experience is supposed to take over. But I mean, clearly the officer was like a young guy. I'm gonna say he didn't have years of experience and training. Um, Probably just the police academy and a little bit of the department, which I'm pretty sure New York has their own academy. So there might have been, he might have been there for a year or two. Okay, I'm saying like, he didn't look that old. And it was kind of funny at the end when he was walking, getting escorted to the transport vehicle, which wasn't marked. At least I didn't see a mark on it. It might have been. I didn't notice. I was more worried, more paying attention to what he was doing and what his wife was doing. I mean, being that I used to do transports all the time, like a lot of transports. I was really watching him and his demeanor, I mean, he seems to think he's fine. He seems to think he'll be okay. Yeah, maybe lose his job, but other than that, he didn't appear as though he thought he was going to get prison time. He did appear as though I fucked up my life. Like my job's gone. He did have that. That little bit of uh, dread, self doubt. But he did have enough confidence to kind of portray that he was going to prison for it. And his wife was like trying to hold his hand, holding on to him. Probably the first time she'd seen him, since the incident, which was last Friday. Last Friday. I don't know when he got arrested for it, when he got put in jail for it, or whatever. But I was going to say she probably had his whatever I thought that. He's out now. Yeah, he got forearmed, so he's out now. But which I'm gonna say, since the judge OR'd him, the prosecutor asked for bail. The judge is like, we'll just do it. I'm gonna say, based on that, the judge has no feelings that this guy's gonna be a flight at all. Not at all. So then I'm like, okay, so if the judge really feels that this guy's not going to live, then he's probably not. Definitely, I'm going to say definitely not the first. Well, he's still not lose his job. And it's just good. That's more department. But he'll probably find another job at a smaller department somewhere because they'll need the man out. And his experience is going to look great on his resume. And all this training, all this experience, for a small department that it has trouble keeping people, he's going to look great on paper. Like the guy that shot, it was Trayvon. Was it Trayvon Martin up in Cleveland? Or was that the one in Florida? I don't know. The officer that shot the kid in Cleveland. He was found, to not done anything wrong. Okay, he was no criminal charges. Okay, but like the stigma of it, like he shot the kid. He shot a kid. Of course, he got fired. I mean, clearly, Cleveland was not going to keep him around just because of the backlash from the community. If they would have. I mean, even though he was, found that he did nothing wrong, like he acted right, which he did. I mean, the kid pulled up a toy gun, orange tip had been removed. Maybe it was painted to look like a red. I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly. I know. I remember seeing, and we posted a picture of it versus a red gun at the time because of. It looked real enough, and it's like you got no time at all to spawn or to react to that. Like you see a kid pulling up a gun, no orange tip on it. Even if there is an orange tip here, is that really an orange tip? He's pulling that up. Well, I don't know. I mean, we'll find out, I guess. But no orange tip that I could see. I mean, it might have been painted. I don't remember exactly. But it's like pulls it up. It's like, the officer react. Okay, just reacted. kind of got like, the kid shouldn't have done that. Like, clearly the kid shouldn't have done that. I mean, in the kid's mind, oh, I'm just, probably just playing, probably just like, being a kid, being stupid. Uh, it's, but then you gotta look at the officer and be like, dude, I mean, like, I get it. Like, it's a tough call. Like, a kid, like, this kid's a little bit taller, a little bit heavier, so maybe it seems like a kid. I don't remember exactly what it looked like. I know they showed me pictures of him dressed as I wish. Uh, that was, no matter who it is, I mean, they always show older pictures from me where they're younger and, looks completely innocent and they're dressed as, and it's never close to how they appeared that day. Um, but I just imagine, the kid probably being a kid. You just not think it through. But yeah, from the officer standpoint, if you take that risk, I mean, you really take that risk, but let them shoot you just because you didn't. Well, I don't really want to pull my gun on a kid. You know, I mean, you take that risk. But anyway, the guy was cleared with charges, but he lost his job. He's applying there. He applied to our department. Uh, Chris, his name. I mean, I did the precursory background checks. Before Chief would even look at the application, I did a quick background on them. Made any notes on it that I thought was pertinent to hire me somebody. Because I've seen you guys experience, and I'm thinking, oh, that's been great. He's got all this experience in Cleveland. Why the hell is he going to come down here? There's something wrong. And I was like, I look at his name again. I'm like, oh, I remember this name. So I'm like, I don't remember where I couldn't think of where I remembered it from. I just knew I remembered it. And I was like, oh, that's not good. Like, if I know this guy's name, that's not good. I mean, he's from Cleveland. He's from Cleveland. There's no reason I should know this name. Now, granted, I do know a couple of Cleveland officers. Uh, I know officers, no, some officers don't have to stay because I've worked with a lot of people in the past. And one of the guys I worked with went to Cleveland Clinic. Well, I think 4 or 5 of them were at Cleveland Clinic now, but it's probably at least 5, maybe 6. I forgot about him. This guy moved to Cleveland Clinic. Could he come down? Because he was also, I think that's over to Cleveland Metro. And he'd come down and help us out once in a while. Even after leaving us and going and making all this big money elsewhere. And he'd always talk about some else. So, I mean, I may know a few from his description. Plus, I know a few that he used to work with. Couple of them. Uh, I know there's at least 2 officers in Columbus. Few visitors. Place the nasty boys are from. I don't know where is that? Shaker Heights. Some years there's officers. I don't know. I mean, I know there's some little Peugeot. I mean, like to name them all, but there's just no. Um, but like I was like thinking, like, is this someone that Lions? Is it Lions? Don't know. God. Yeah, I was finally just it's like, oh shit, no. Like, oh shit. So I mean, I put a big sticky on here, like this dude that shot. I think his name was Trevor. I think I'm still on Cleveland. Um, I put dude that shot him, but I put the kid's name. And then, and back to Chief, and then Chief came up like an hour later after looking at it and go, "There's no fucking way I can hire him. There's no fucking way." You imagine that? NAACP would be freaking banging down the door. This place would be banging down the door. Yeah. Like the entire, our entire black community would have been upset. I would assume. I would take a guess. I mean, granted, our entire black community is not that. I mean, maybe 100 people. I seriously, it's really kind of small, and they segregate themselves, which always annoyed me. I mean, there's a black guy that's across the street. There's a black guy that's on the next road. But I mean, the majority of them live on one section. It just kind of baffles my mind. You would self-segregate like that. The guy across the street, I never talked to him. I mean, granted, when I was working at the police department, when I was working in a jail, he smokes pot on his porch. They put a curtain up so I can't see them. I could smell them. Whenever they did put a curtain up so I couldn't see them. Of course, at that point, I mean, a prosecutor was like, yeah, we're not taking the marijuana. We're not taking charges for that. Or something like, well, why would I even bother? I mean, why would I bother to call anyone? Because I'm at home, I'm off meeting stuff. Why would I bother calling? Hey, guy across the street smoking marijuana. Yeah, prosecutor's not going to charge him. Prosecutor's not going to charge him. He's going to drop it. I mean, it was still illegal at the time. It was still illegal. But and this was probably 5 years before it became illegal. I mean, so that's it. Yeah, prosecutor's like, he would just drop it anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. And I mean, our function at that point was like, okay, confiscate the marijuana, just flush it out in the toilet, have them dump it out on the street. No charges, just dump it. Or we confiscate it if it was. You're nothing, you could probably script it. You could probably script it off the paper. You got enough of that? Yeah, we'll just take that and flush it. Like, dude, upside down here. And like, I felt so bad for the guy because it was like, dude, like you got to be like the bottom of the barrel to be applying here. Like, seriously, this is where a lot of guys go when they're fresh out of the academy and they realize they can't find a job anywhere. Like, no department will hire them. Because they're great, they're fresh. They don't have any real experience. They just have the academy. I mean, it's not saying that they can't be good officers because they can. One of them, we've only spent a couple of years with this, but he was a sergeant at the sheriff's office. He spent a couple of years with us before he got from the academy. Maybe he started with us. He was over from the academy. He left the academy and then he passed and then he worked maybe 2 months in a row. Like maybe he was just doing grad loans with his free time. Exactly what it was. But it was like not very long. It wasn't very long. He got it to friends. It was just a dispatcher. He got it to friends. He did hard. Yeah, he was outside the. I mean, outside the. That's what. I mean, it was bad. He was pissed. He was trying to tell the red officer how to do his job, which that's going to piss anyone off. So you're a dispatcher. You're going to tell me how to do my job. Fuck you. Now, of course, when I was a dispatcher, uh, I was often put on a night shift to be a dispatcher. But it was that's such a whatever. Um, we I was constantly for years put on midnights to help guide the midnight guide, which they knew they knew the academy. some experience behind me. Plus, I knew our policy. Maybe sit and dust that night, which and there's a couple times where an officer just completely arrested. Then they come in like, oh man, this. Like, dude, you didn't tell me any of that. Like, you didn't tell me a single thing of that. Like, dude, you're fucking. I mean, I had an officer that's he went to a break-in and it just someone smashed him. I mean, clearly they went inside to grab some things. Not really sure what they grabbed, but the officer goes over there. Okay, we'll call key holder so we can get this alarm set up. Cool, that's already done. Thanks for telling me. I can think ahead, dude. I don't need you to tell me every little step. But it was fine. I mean, he was just trying to do his job. So I wasn't too upset. But then he tells me when he gets back to the station that when he's inside, he sees all this spice on the counters. On the shelf in the back. By the video. But zero watching video. She's always spice. And I'm like, okay, what, you didn't grab it? Well, no. Why the fuck not? Like, why did you not grab it? And he's like, well, because I got your warrant. And I'm like, you don't need a fucking warrant, dude. Like, plain rude. It was right there where you could see it. You don't need a warrant for that. And he's like, well, no, I'm going to call Chief when Chief gets here. I'm going to let him know, and I'm going to go up to the court and get a warrant. No, it's not how that's going to work, but like, Chief's going to be like, up your ass is how it's going to work. Like, Chief is legit going to be up your ass. Yeah, the guy didn't he's like, it's this guy. Oh, I mean, he'd been told several times to listen. That wasn't his mind. Which, I mean, I can't, really can't blame him for what he saw of me. He probably thought Chief was just joking when Chief said, if Brian tells you to do it, do it. Like, if Brian tells you, yeah, you should probably do it this way or do that instead. You listen to him. I mean, without the clear structure, without the structure of all that, it's a little difficult for these guys to accept. But anyway, he thought it would be interesting. Thanks. I need a warrant for that. I'm like, no, it's plain B. You don't need a warrant. I mean, Chief will be up your house if you it's fine. I'll get a good show. I'm gonna get a good show. But yeah, he didn't want it. So a couple hours go by. Chief comes in. He waits until Chief comes up because he wants to do it in front of me because he wants to show that I'm wrong and he's right. That's what he wants to do. And I mean, he like legit like almost started arguing with fear. Like, like I know how to do my job type thing. I'm like, oh, I mean, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, it's fine. I mean, at this point, there's nothing we can do. I mean, at this point, there's nothing we can. You can't go back and grab it. You could go try to get a warrant, but the judge's gonna be like, "Why did you take it in the first place?" Like, seriously, you left it there. It's your own damn. Oh, looks like this fish got away, and you have to rework this from scratch and get it again. But next time if you see it, you take it. Uh, he wanted to prove me. So he made the coach chief come from maybe tell chief. So and tell chief that he was a bit quick. Chief said he started off with, well, Chief, let me hang out for a little bit. I gotta go to the judge, get a woman. And Chief's like getting pitched. Like it was real easy to tell him that Chief was getting pitched because his stuff neck would start turning red and his skin would start turning red. And then like he would like his arms and everything would turn red. Of course, I told the guy earlier, I'm like, really, if you really want to look at it, what you should have done is you should have called Chief right then and there. If you didn't want to take it because you didn't know, you should have at least called Chief right then and there. Had Chief come over to them. Chief would have done that. Yeah, no problem at all. He'd been like, okay, cool, I'll come over. Maybe you guys would have taken what was plain view, and then you'll get a warrant to search the rest of the place. Uh, okay, I mean, I tried to tell the guy, anyway, Chief's getting pissed because I mean, you need to go to court and get a warrant. Like, what the fuck? How did you fuck something up? I mean, that's basically what Chief was thinking as he was getting pissed because that's usually where Chief went with this. Is because I just didn't want to listen. Or do things the right way. So he starts telling Chief about what he saw. Chief's like, did you tell Brian this? He's trying to keep his calm. Just play like, did you tell Brian this? Tell Brian that you saw this? And he's like, well, no, I mean, I told him when I got back. Chief's like, didn't you think to tell him why you were there? And he's like, no. Because he's just confused. He's like, he has he should have it because it was told, but but he's like, no, I mean, he's like, and then she's like, well, what did I even tell you to do? And he's like, well, Brian said I should have confiscated it, what I could see, and then called you to secure the scene so I could get a warrant right then and there to search the rest. And Chief was like, and that didn't register to you that, oh shit, I fucked up. And the guy's like, well, no, but it's starting to. And Chief's like, oh, I should. Yeah, fuck. I mean, then Chief started yelling. Oh, I never liked it when he was like that. But like, sometimes it's just a. He messed up. He messed up. So he's like, so I'm not going to get a warrant. Chief's like, no. No, we're not going to go to the judge and say we're idiots and don't know how to do our job. Because the judge is going to say, you're an idiot and don't know how to do your job, so clearly I'm not giving you a warrant. Yeah, I mean, the guy with the officer's crushed on him. He felt stupid. Which, rightfully, we should have felt stupid. I mean, he did mess up. I mean, shit. Completely. But he said, he did. I think he felt appropriate. Appropriately. Like, he understood. I messed up that. And he knew, his, he wasn't going very far in his department for a while. he did. He did not go very far in his department for quite a while. Actually, Yeah, I mean, he did really good. Like he started to come out of it that you're a dumb fuck stage, and then he left his sidearm on top of his cruiser and pulled away. This guy in front of that. I he was staying on stage cleaning his men. Not nothing really happened to the damage to this guy. You would think he'd give it a phone, but nothing really out of the ordinary for this guy. All right, he did like a civil station a lot. Chris had called here and too. Like heard, shoved his gun back together. I think it was a gymnastic or something. I don't know. But he runs out there. He doesn't have a holster, you know. And then I can see him on the video. Just put it up the spot, and then he peels off. And I see some. I see him put something on top of the scar. I'm not sure. I don't. Not 100% sure it's his gun. And I'm just like seeing that. I'm like, okay, I saw like the camera. Like, what was that? And he pulls away and it falls. You're like, oh shit! Like, dude, that was black. Like, I ran out back, picked it up. Quick radioed him. And soon I realized it was, in fact, this inside this radio. And like, dude, no, you need to come back and get this. Like, I was like, I think his number was 55. 55. Check your side, please. And he's like, yeah, coming back to get that. Okay, yeah. I'll meet you out front. But yeah, I mean, he went back to the "you're a dumb fuck" list right after that. Because it's like, yeah, if anyone else, like if I wouldn't have seen it and told him, seriously, he responds to a call without his fucking arm, like one, my night would have been complete crap. Like that would have killed my entire. If something would have happened. Oh, that's all right. We got things too. Do we have any? I mean, this one, oh, this one's done. This one's done. This ones are a little harder to tell. They came back and she ripped him the next day. I have since. There's things that you can keep quiet about. There's things that you're like, no, I can't keep quiet. This has to be addressed. It's like an officer walking in the jail with their side up. It has to be addressed. You can't just, yeah, I mean, you have to at least say, to, but like, oh, no, that doesn't come in here. No, no, that's a no go. That is a no go, buddy. I mean, I don't have to charge him for conveyance. I mean, it's clearly just being stupid or making a mistake. It's not like, it's not like an inmate where I'm like, okay, before you come in, do you have anything on your person that this fine gentleman missed that would be illegal to have? This is, I'm talking drugs, weapons, blah, 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 blah. Christy and I were always good at it. Like, okay, cool. So if we find anything on your person at this point, it would be conveyance. Most of the time, people would be like, "Oh, shit, yeah, I can't do that. I have this." Okay, that's enough. Slash your mouse. And we give it to the road guy. Check. Well, if it was drugs and weapon concealed, if it was a weapon, it'd be at that point. Um, I mean, you do that characters in laws, but if you're in the middle of committing a crime, so, if they were getting arrested, clearly they were committing crimes. So no, 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 that's time they were committing crime. So,
Yeah, do something. Oh, yes, yes. But then he left for a bigger city. Seems to be doing well. One of his jobs off. I think it's probably. I think if I remember correctly, I sent him like first time I texted him in over like 15 years. I bet I sent him a text saying, "I'm praying for you and your blue family." And then he was like, "Thanks, man." For saying something. Who the hell is this? Because I mean, he'd been gone from here like 15 years. Like I hadn't talked to him in like 15 years. When he first left, he kept trying to kept trying. That's not me, man. I'm on a big city. Look at the bios. Okay. So we're doing buzzing, really. Oh, you're done. All right, we got one. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, kept trying. I mean, we played games together. We played it's three. Battlefield 3, I think it was. Well, I came really wanted to play with me. Yeah, Christmas time to my PlayStation and work. Hook it up. I mean, I was sitting desk, so it didn't matter. I mean, I didn't, didn't have a prisoner. No one in the jail. Always had, always had the body like this. I was here. Anything was going on here. So, where I was allowed to. I mean, when if I I took my laptop and everything. They're willing to take my laptop in and games. Editing videos and playing games. Worked on anything I wanted to. Basically, I'm waiting for someone to call. So, well, we're ready for the next call. Let's go ahead and put some buttons here. Oh, the officer's going to say something. Okay, cool. We'll type that. Yeah, we'll have to play. Okay. I wouldn't play any big games. No MMORPGs, no PvP battles. Just in the idle games like this. I could just not miss anything. Certainly could be toasted. Anyway, why did we come this tangent? Oh, because of that video I saw. Or well, I didn't see the video from shooting that. I saw the video. I don't. I mean, really didn't have much on him, but his wife. I mean, just she was holding on to him, and right there last minute, and wow, I'm not that long looking at you. I'm stupid shit. When this is about this, the whole thing I was trying to go through. His wife holding on to him almost for dear life. I'm going to assume it was his wife. It was his girlfriend. I don't know. I mean, I'm going to assume wife. She was pretty attached. But, he doesn't even slow down. Like she's trying to grab onto his hand and to hold it or whatever. He's cuffing the knife her. She's trying to hold on, and he just keeps walking. Fast paced. Gets in the back of the car. Just gets right into the back of the car. And they cut from that video right there. It's like, dude is like, I don't know, like she was trying to do all lovey dovey, and he was just being an ass, just an ass. Of course, anytime I did transports, like, dude, I would not let let people touch my prisoners. I would not. I mean, no, there's no touch. No. Like, I mean, I was at court once, and
It's Preston County, West Virginia. And of course, the bailiff. I don't think it was Preston. I think it was no, it wasn't Preston. It was up by Weirton. Um, yeah, it wasn't Preston. No, that's another story though. Uh, the bailiff came up to me and was like, "Hey, do you care if this month is?" He said, "I know it's against your policy," and I'm like, "I am not going to overrule a judge." That's all I said. I'm not going to overrule a judge. And the bailiff's like, "Cool." Walks up to the judge and like, "Hey, can this month give him a hug?" The judge says, "Hey, can this mom give him a hug?" Looks at me. I'm like, "If you say so, Your Honor." Like, and he's like, "Give him a hug." I'm like, I'm not arguing with you. I'm like, no, this is your house. This is your house. I did not argue with Judge. Not me. It was a way for me to get around policy. I mean, hey, Judge ordered mom to hug him. Judge said mom can give him a hug. I'm not going to argue. No, not in his house. Now, my house, I'll argue. Yeah. We had a judge call. We had a shooting. Guy shot dead. Didn't find it for a couple hours. A little breakdown there, but it wouldn't have mattered if the breakdown wasn't there. The guy still would have been dead. And of course, if the breakdown hadn't been there, then the next step would have broke down. Therefore, we still wouldn't have found him. So, I mean, he was in a spot where you couldn't see him. You couldn't see it. Okay. I mean, there was calls in the area. Even if an officer would have driven by, he would not have seen him. We definitely would not have seen him. Uh, just the way he was laying, go driving out there. And of course, you don't notice at that point. The guy's dead. Okay, I mean, he died within seconds. He was. There was some breakdowns. It caused some problems, of course. But everything was done. Wouldn't have mattered. None of it would have mattered. Which I was fine with that. Now, if it would have mattered, I'd fine with that. Because, but it wouldn't have mattered. And it wasn't involving me. Okay. I'm the one that was like, "Hey, there was noise complaints in this area." After we found the body, I'm like, what went on down here? Like, why? I'm like, "Oh, we had noise complaints in that area." Oh, there was down at the time, so because much you know, there was noise complaints in the area around this time. So, because oh, cool. Now we can canvas and try to find people that have door cameras, security systems, or whatever. Of course, funny. And, caught the people pretty quick, okay? But one guy at the house, not involved in the shooting, not a suspect in the shooting, he had a warrant. Well, I mean, he was kind of a suspect, but he had a warrant. So it's like, okay, they picked him up on the warrant, brought him back to the jail. Fast enough to me that is. I mean, no need to book. He wasn't being booked from the jail, although could be. It was I booked him up warrant because. But I mean, clearly, yeah, I kind of had to at that point. But he was also just being held as a suspect or a person of interest. Um, so while they're doing the investigation out there on the road or out there at the property, they don't have time to come in interview him. I mean, they knew, okay, this guy's here at the house, possible suspect. Of course, they didn't think he was, but they still wanted to process the scene before they let him go. But he had a warrant, so it was like, okay, cool. You got a warrant, so you're coming with us anyway. That's we'll hold you until we complete our investigation and decide whether or not we need you, and then we will take you to court. Well, the judge kept calling in. It's like, "I need him up here in my office now." Why? One, why does the judge know we have this guy?
in our custody. And two, does he not understand the ramifications here? And he kept calling him his client because the judge ran he ran a law practice. And of course, whenever he ever took the assigned defense to somebody, it came from his law practice. So kind of nice kickback from like, oh, you're a public defender. Yeah. I get their money. Because he's paying his private practice. So I mean, that's all that was. And he's like, at one point, I think well, he's a person of interest in going on until we complete our investigation. We're not bringing him up there for you to kick him loose. Yeah, we're holding him until we complete our investigation. Once we complete our investigation, we'll bring him right up to you. Like it's just nothing. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about this, dude. Like, I don't even know why you're calling us. The judge should know better. Like legit, the judge should know better. But the judge, had connections to the guy's family. And the guy was selling drugs. Clearly, clearly had rights to be dealing with him. Plus, he had a warrant, so now they're sort of dealing with him here too. But I mean, at least let's investigate the crime. Let's investigate that. Get him either rolled out as a suspect or put in as a suspect. Let's figure out if we think there's a reason for it. Or charge him, please. Because even if we held him, we'd have to go to the judge or the court first available chance that we had. We didn't have a chance at that point. I think we picked him up around 8 o'clock. 7:30, 8 o'clock. And it was only like, the judge called like maybe 5 or 6 times by noon. It was like, they're still on their process of scene. Like, we've got 2 officers. The one, she can't even figure out how to walk up to a baby shower to see if the baby shower has a baby in it. But you can't prioritize the difference between burglary in progress, a domestic, not progress, and a purse in the crick. Like, she couldn't prioritize those 3 calls. She wanted to get the purse out of the crick first. I clearly understood I was pissed. And so she called in and said, well, what do you think I should do? And I'm like, okay, well, you got a domestic, that happened a little bit ago. But she's here with me. She's fine. Like, she's not going to get hurt here. Like, she's right here. She's filling out her statement. She's fine. Like, there's nothing going to happen. So clearly she's not a priority. The person in the crick, again, not really a priority. It'll still be there. It's a chance to get it. But the burglary in progress, or a possible burglary in progress, and someone said there's someone in their house that they don't know. Okay, I mean, that's something that we'll deal with right now. I was just like, okay, I'll head to that. It's like, I shouldn't have to tell you this. We should be done. I mean, that was one of the officers down from the day. So, there's also the officer that drove down to the end of the cul-de-sac when it was a fire, and then got blocked in by all the looky-loos. And I'm like, are you going to go direct traffic? Because clearly we have a problem. The fire truck can't get in. And she's like, I can't get out. I'm stuck down here. Why would you go down there in the first place? I get it. Go down there, make sure everything's okay. Help clear out people if you need to clear out people. But when the traffic started building up, she should have been like no longer looky-looing.
I switched over to directing traffic. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Like, the fire trucks need to get in. So, place burnt to the ground. It's okay. She got her pictures for her Facebook. Okay, she was one else just down there, so we cannot. No. Then she's just like, well, I'm gonna send my nephew down. That's his legal counsel. I'm like, oh, okay. So his nephew shows up. And he's like, yeah, I'm here's legal counsel for this guy. He didn't ask for counsel. And the guy's like, oh, I'm his legal counsel. He didn't ask. He didn't ask for a lawyer. He hasn't even been questioned. Well, a little bit, but not. Just questioned enough. They're like, oh, you live here? So why would this guy have been shot? Oh, because he was testing these people, moved up to, selling drugs. And, oh, okay, you're. Okay, but the nephew was like, oh, well, legal counsel. I think no. So I was like, well, hold on. Let me go see if he wants an attorney. So I walk back and I ask the guy, I'm like, hey, I got a guy out here that says he's your legal counsel. Do you need an attorney? And he's like, no, I didn't do anything. He's like, they'll come get me when they're done. And then I'll go to court for my warrant and we'll be fine. So I'm like, all right, cool. I went back out to the nephew of the judge and I was like, yeah, he said he doesn't need legal counsel. And the guy was like pissed off that I wouldn't let him in. I'm like, I'm sorry, fuck you. And then, of course, he leaves. The judge calls, yelling, screaming at me, and I'm like, okay, anyways, not your house, not your rules, and you're not. I flat out asked, are you calling me as judge or as the defense attorney? There's a huge difference here, buddy. And he was like, and he's like, I'll be talking with your chief. I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. Go ahead and talk with him. Like, you're not gonna run over me. I mean, try. You're not gonna run over me. Not run roughshod, please. Like, nothing ever came out of it. The judge was clearly in the wrong. I mean, it's to try to get the state involved to get him investigated for that kind of shit, but the state didn't want to touch it. What was the one that again? I don't know. I really was going somewhere with that promise. I swear I was. I just don't remember where. Do I want to stay on this guy? I don't think so. I'm sure I don't. Check this guy. Check. That. I don't know if it's fully good. All right. Let's load it up in that. Oh, we need to click 5. Yeah. Clearly, we can go with better drive rates. That impression. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I wanted to see what time this is. Let's see what that is. I think this is something new. Next level for food lust. This is. Actually, that's got this. Shows the difference. That's up this one. Let's go to Oh, coaches. Even 5 foot, which is not chat. I think that's 20 times. So it's 3.5%. Oh, oh, this guy got to 1100. So that's another poke up there. It's also a super. It's super. I don't know what it's going to be. Is it? There's really nothing to return. Um, yeah, super. Yeah, we could super that. We could super that. Over there. Six of those. Is this guy doing that much damage? Um, don't have many points here, but we do have points. So, uh, couldn't walk in a little bit. This is fine. This guy's. All right, let's get kitchen back. How many screens? You're the right place. Yeah. More points, right? Come on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, we got that cat. Release cap here. Working on it then. Do you have another point here? Let's just. Okay. Lost it. Check recording. It's not really going to like boost us. I mean, none of it's going to boost us. Do want to do that one. That'll increase the damage for all characters. Oh, the strength that we need damage. Oh, that didn't boost as much at all. So, we could definitely.
No, it's cat phone. Uh-oh. Feels care and is fighting answers. Um, it's not. Other than we're good expensive points to get more points to the tab, which it doesn't really help us more. But it's a book we haven't gotten. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute, that's one two. Shit. We have two on this one. We can deal with this. It'll be okay. Survive. We'll survive. Less. Is there something we want to do? I mean, we could just come down. Oh, right. Yeah, that's where I was going to try this stuff with Preston County. Good. They're generally better. So it was always kind of. I like the judge. The judge was cool. A little redneck hillbilly-ish, but cool. And redneck hillbilly in a good way. All right. He really tried to help this guy out. He really did. Yeah, he the guy was fed a bunch of shit, a bunch of lies, uh, acted on those as was requested of him by his mother. So yeah, he knew the mother was the killer, ultimately the killer crime. But I mean, the guy still didn't. I mean, he thought his mother was in danger, so he was acting on her behalf because she told him she was in danger, but she wasn't. Um, that's what he's trying to. It's just all right. Um, is that this one? But is it in Cuban? So he did try out, but that's not the story. Ah, the story for this is that he basically kidnapped a guy. It was so funny, dude. It was so funny. Oh, dude, yeah. Notes. All right. So no, out. Okay, no, out, no, out. To do this one. Stuff like games, sport games. Electric structure class XP. It's really not. You know what? Uh, we should do that one. Do the happy to those shoes. It's just happy. That's skill. So, so it's this one, and then maybe this one. So I don't know. It's maybe a little bit of thing. Maybe we should do. We should do comments. We should do. Well, it's only 1%. Okay, well that kind of sucks. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We tried. Oh, so I mean, like the judge ordered the guy remanded for that food facility. This uh, so bailiff. No, took the guy to his car, uh, drove him like for 3 and a half hour drive.
to our facility. I got there and I'm like, yay! And all of something kind of great. And after the break, um, it was the first break I had. It was like 10 hours into my shift. So I was like, yeah, I'm taking 30 minutes. Like, I'm sorry, I'm taking 30. Like, break's supposed to be 15. No. This is my first break for the day. It's a half hour, bud. Oh, so I was just sitting out there, just sit down, get done. Uh, very supervised soul. I was, I wasn't going to be doing much, since, they, they knew I would do what I had to after break, but, um, which, I always made it clear. This is my first break. I'm going to take extra time. I'm sorry, you owe me. We only had breaks like that. Usually it was like busy, like people talking stupid things, people being stupid. Um, that's usually, or ones we didn't have staffing. But I'm out there and bailiff pulls he gets out. Hey, I got one for you. Well, he's just happy to see me. I mean, we'd seen each other like maybe 15, 20 times. So I mean, it's like he was just happy to see me. Like, oh, it's been a while since you've been down to us. Like, yeah, 2 weeks. I mean, it's not really been a while, but okay. It's been like 2 weeks, but whatever. Yeah, he's like, that's this bad boy and stuff. I'm like, oh, cool, cool. You got the remand paper? You got the remand? And he's like, uh, looks at me like he has no clue what I'm talking about. And like, that paper that I always, Judge gives this thing, and I'm always like, cool. Like if I'm there and we thought the guy was going, this time is up, right? And the judge says, oh, they're going to give me an extra 14 days or 30 days or 100 days or whatever. And I'm like, I need that piece of paper. You know, that piece of paper. Then I'm always like, I need that piece of paper. Yeah, that's what you need, bud. Is it? I don't have that. And I'm like, then we can't take them. So he calls the judge and just like, oh yeah, let me get that fax over. Okay, cool. Get it faxed over. But I'm like, you realize that like technically that's like kidnapping. Basically kidnapping. I mean, driving across two state lines into Maryland and then into Pennsylvania. Like, did he? Oh, he probably didn't. Probably was less than the creator. But I mean, seriously, dude, you can't just transport somebody with no orders at all. Uh, None. I mean, granted, the judge told him to stand. He was fine, but still, it was like, oh gosh, can't do that. Can't do that, dude. But and it was like 45 minutes to his launch before he finally got before the judge finally got done. After this, we just out there and BS. I was like, I can't let you take him in. We can't take him in. We can't even let you go until we get to make him take care of himself. If you would have had it on you, that's fine. But okay, at this point, nothing we can do left from the outside. Or teammate in the back of your car. That was just, the bailiff was fine. He understood. But a really nice guy. Oh yeah, that's me too. Okay. Put those. How do we miss that? How do we miss that? Oh, we missed it like 2 times. Alright, it's fine. Pop from there. Oh, wait. Was there another one? Oh, wait, what? No, there's a thing.
Seriously? You, do you not have? Oh no, nothing. Yeah, we haven't been here. Um, we don't use things. We can't buy that school. That book is book. It's not gonna be a first book though. Maybe um, I got to stay outside the whole time. 'Cause I bring it up. Hey, hey, Phil, I'll be all right. That's Cali. Here, he's got one for us. Mission's pretty to work. And he's like, no, that's clear. Yeah, like, okay, you're good. So I mean, I was like, like an hour. You know, like, I had 2 hours left of my shift, and I was up there for like, so like, Chris, yeah, one of the supervisors sent me the asshole party. I was like, oh, cool, you got this? And I was, I was tired of staying in there. I was like, yeah, I got stuff to do. I got like an hour to 26. I guess stuff to get done. It's like, no. It was just because I was like home for the day and that was finally getting ready to leave. Yes. Oh gosh. But it was great. No, I think yes. Yeah, made note. You got a long ass drive home, boss. It's like it's late. I hope they're paying you overtime. We're getting that money. Oh, that's good. Yeah, and to see someone like that, usually you're like on guard. Well, you're on guard in the jail too. But I mean, when you're transporting people, you're not for you're usually like on guard from people. Like, who's this? What are they doing? How's my inmate acting? Do I, do I need to do something right now? I mean, of course, in the courthouse, I would never act into the judge. So it's be like, oh no, he can call you. My person can do whatever he wants. Unless he's trying to run away. No, of course. No, of course. Like calling the judge a name. Oh, I ain't going off. Nope. Oh, he called the judge a name. That's cool. That judge is going to be happy. Now, of course, it's a bailiff got it all. Okay, yeah, okay. Now we're talking. We're getting close to being able to do something. All right. Like I always take my cue from bailiff and ask, or the judge. I mean, if the judge said something, like, please restrain the prisoner. Okay, no problem. Just wait for you to tell me to. I mean, unless like unless you gotta like charge the dice that are so clearly do something, or if you're trying to like but then just to be verbal or act out a little bit. Oh no, not my fault. Not it's not my house. It's your house. That judge was so cool. I mean, he was like, sometimes he would just look at me like he felt really bad for me. Like, I just sit there and smile. But, this is what it is. But I had another judge like she was hitting on the shirt. I got to the president on the insurance board. I don't remember which county this was. You know, government. I know I had to go into a parking garage
And thankfully, the inmate knew exactly where he needed to go. I mean, he told me I had to go in the garage, and I was like, oh, I acted like I missed the entrance for it. I was like, oh, shoot, I'm sorry, bud. We'll just go around the block. No, I went around the block looking for a place that was like listed as, where I should park. Didn't see anything, so the he must be right about going to the parking garage. Went in the parking garage, and it was like right in here, about 200 feet from the entrance where science went right there. So I was like, oh, yeah, he's right. Pull up there, and of course, two of their guys come out to help me. Which yeah, the inmate wasn't being a problem at all. That inmate, not a single. I don't even know which one it was. Like, if I could remember which one it was, and I could probably remember what court we were at, or what city. I don't even know which one it was. But, boy, I took him in, he was in there, upstairs. Christian, the deputy's leaving, moved up, and I mean, he's not getting anywhere. He's not getting anywhere. Like, hey, we got you up here, so, got you into the building and up here, so we're good now. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're good. It's fine. Yeah. Get in the courtroom, and the judge is like, she hit. Like, dude, chill. Wow. I mean, and she kept looking at me throughout the room. Clearly not paying attention to what was being said. Because sometimes you have to ask me to repeat. Like, I'm sorry, could you repeat? They look right over somebody. You're just staring at me for 5 minutes. I'm sorry, could you repeat that? Like, wow. I mean, I don't remember exactly what she said when she first said. But she said, I mean, clearly, she said something, sure. Like completely inappropriate, and you would know, judged. Talk in the court. Like you got pulled into the chambers, well, or something like that, but not in the courtroom. Like, ugh. I mean, she was cute. Don't get me wrong, she was cute. I was like, oh, like if it wasn't such a long drive, I'd be like, you to give me some digits. I mean, maybe that was maybe that was. Probably shouldn't say if it wasn't such a long drive, because I know one's Edinburgh. It could have been a short drive. I want to say it felt like it's a long drive, though. That was quite interesting. Quite interesting. Um, I'm sure that this guy back with this guy. I'm clearly not checking for that. Checking for that. Checking for Checking for checking two. Checking for. Where's chapter 4? Am I on chapter 4? So chapter 4. Oh, 96% chance. That's good. Only 202 pages per hour. That's kind of shit. Cards, one per hour. It's more than experience. There's neither that. It's good. Chapter 2. That's good. Stay here for this. 300 foot. 635 million. Yeah, 2 lifts per hour for a while. Okay. But we're not getting multi. That's gonna suck. So it's supposed to be service. So, all right, let's get move on to the next game. Church. Should probably check my phone. I got some sort of message on my phone over them. Should probably check. I think we're fine on the ships. So that way they haven't sent me a message on extra ships. They sent me a whole bunch there that I was working on. Like, oh, bunch. No, I stopped. Every time my phone went off, I stopped checking. I'm like, yeah, you want to send me messages while I'm here? I'll check. I'm getting paid to do that. I'll check it. We could do something here. We could hungry. So, let's take this guy 10. Work on him a little bit here. What did I want to do last time? There's a question. Game show. Sure. I didn't know. Damage. Think. Yeah, that's not so bad. Like that was crazy that I got that judge hit on me. I tried to do it. I mean, he said something about looking good or nice looking. I'm pretty sure that was a in there somewhere. Ah, I don't remember exactly how she worded it or exactly what she said. So, I mean, there was a couple people in the court or in the shop. Okay, I mean, a couple that shuffled in. I mean, I looked at the courtroom like, what? Right after they chuckled, I was like, oh, there's people here. Out of the corner, I'm like, oh, where are all people here? Wasn't used to that. Doesn't this used to be fair? I mean, except for the one I go with the weak people that they make me legit. They sent another guy with me for that one. I can't even no, no, I drove. He was in the passenger seat. I drove on the way down. He drove from the back. We had death threats, like severe death threats. It was like 3.5, 4 hour drive. One way. I mean, severe death threats. We'd asked the judge, can we just do it together? Do a video. She said, nope, not even in my court. We got death threats on the guy. And I mean, people are calling in, like, they know when we're doing it. Like, they know when he's, when he has to be at court. I mean, Google backwards to see how long stuff took us to get there. To figure in the probably could be half hour or so, give her a little bit extra time, or maybe maybe an hour the way to really, But it's not hard to figure out the court time and why the court would tell them a time when they're calling death threats. But like nobody wanted to. I mean, we're calling and saying they're going to kill him. They were going to kill him. They want to crash into us and South River and kill him. Like, really, that was for the state case, so I guess first. I mean, that was pretty much. But they didn't send an extra guy that day. I wish the guy. I mean, I love working with the guy. He was like freaking wonderful. That was our training officer. I think he said that. Um, he was the kind of guy that would like, just walk into a room and I'd have to stop him. Kind of like how I was most of the time. Like if I first walked into a room, like everybody stopped. I thought, okay, man, better be good. But then once I was in the room for a while, then it starts to act up a little bit. And maybe let's calm down. I mean, as far as someone that dealt hands on with inmates, I seem to have seen that I had a lot of hands on there. It really seemed to me like I was the only, like, I know other people, okay, but it seemed to me like I was like the majority of the hands. Uh, because I did crap. And they knew I didn't do. They knew. Like I had several inmates tell other kind of it's like just stop. Like Brian don't fuck around. Like Brian ain't gonna fuck with you, but Brian don't fuck around. Like stop. Like stop being stupid. It's pretty good when you have other inmates telling you like stop and just stop. Always made me feel cool when you have the victims. Like, yeah, they're being stupid. I caught someone's eye. Really? That's good. Let's just put some.
With the way we went into the bar, we did not play driving. That's because we wanted to. Nice. Well, that's better about surprise than Japan. This was fun. Tell me about Pearl Harbor, right? With the way we went in very hard, and we didn't tell anybody about it because we wanted surprise. Who knows better about surprise than Japan? This was fun. You tell me about Pearl Harbor. Okay. Right? When we went in very hard, and we didn't tell anybody about it because we wanted surprise. Who knows better about surprise than Japan? This was yeah. Tell me about Pearl Harbor. Right? When we went in very hard, and we didn't tell anybody about it because we wanted surprise. Who knows better about surprise than Japan?
Okay, is this? Oh, she looks cute. Let's look at her. She looks cute. She's really fascinating. Not really. I mean, when her picture was small, it looked cute. 70 miles away. Let's finish the pissed off. Oh, there she's trying to put it. That drive 7 miles. Not feeling, not feeling well. Okay, my person like it like that too. Right. They it's no, that was um oh we got a book that we had find some clearly find out. Yeah. But like death threats on this guy, like I mean they didn't want me to drive by myself. Get into a situation where it's like okay, me versus other people. Uh I mean me versus the enemy, yeah, perfect, fine. Uh, like that's part of the reason for success for them. That's cool. Or not, it's transports. It's because just in case the inmate tried, they knew everything was good. Just ready. Yeah, I had one. I had two ask. Okay. One guy was high, but he was begging me to let go. Big. And of course, I had a nurse with me on that because we made it to nurse with me. Our nurse, facilities nurse. I looked at the guy. I was like, look, I could write you for attempted escape just for asking, bud. You want me to do that? Well, no. Well, then don't ask. Like, it's not hard. Just don't ask. The answer's going to be no. Clearly, I'm not going to lose my child with you. I don't know why you would think I would want to. But, I mean, don't ask. And he did both stuff. Kristen, doctor of the country. I need him on cuff. Which arm? He said, well, both of them. I'm like, nope, you're going to put a blood pressure cuff on him? You tell me which arm. If you're going to draw blood, tell me which arm. I'm not taking both. You tell me which arm. Like, I mean, this guy's, I got this guy belly chain, okay? Belly chain. Like, to take that off, one, that means he's going to have full motion of his upper extremities. I don't want it. It's not, believe it or not, the handcuff on even on the wrist is not a good feeling, okay? Not a good feeling to get hit with that. Okay? I don't know from experience. Well, I don't. I mean, in the academy, sometimes things would happen. But most times in the academy, people weren't like trying to make things realistic. They were trying to play nice. Of course, I would just the time. It's like you need to be real forced with it. Like you need to actually push back. He was always trying to get into the character. Most of them. But I mean, maybe a couple times where something would be happening. Of course, that was accidental hit versus an inmate that would actually be trying to hurt you. So a cuff strike to keep the head. It's not going to feel good on his wrist, no. But it's not going to feel good for either. Yeah. Doctor's like, what's friend? I love the cuffs. I don't know what cuffs that aren't. I got to figure out how to, because I can't have the belly chain, which is not. So I have to take the belly chain completely off. Like completely off. Like I have to take the chain off his, because he can't leave it on. That's a weapon now. If he has a free hand, he can grab it, start swinging it. Like I can't leave that on. I have to take that off. Which means I'm cuffing his other hand or something. I'm not leaving. I'm not going to go. Doctor wasn't very happy with me, but I don't care. He was just a doctor. I don't care. You can be unhappy with me. Chris went came back on belly chain him back to the office. The guy did ask me, okay, that's fine, I'll wrench him. That's fine, I'll wrench you. It's 10 for the school. And of course, the nurse, he kind of jumped in front of the door. As soon as the guy asked, he jumped in front of the door. It's like, okay, I'm the blocks of that. I mean, that was basically what he was saying. I'm going to walk, stepping in front of that door. He said, I'm doing this. Of course, the guy understood. The guy understood. Like, no, we're not doing this. He was curious about after that. I might detect a Mr. And then for the most part, though, like, there were several times where I was the only CO there, like the only one at the show. one time. That day, that couple days, there's like a week where I was something there to like 5 hours I shift on. Anyway, like they never like when that happened, I would just walk in because we had the house and share it up. We had they were all in their cells. We had the dorm, which those are like free range chickens. Okay, free range in the dorm. Okay, I mean, granted, one of it. And I'd walk in with something. Okay, this is where I have to spend most of the time. The housing unit, and I check in here and there. Yeah, I mean, now I can't leave the guys in the dorm alone. I can't. I have to stay there. Like someone had to be in that room because they all should have themselves. They all should have them. Uh, but I couldn't be in two places. So I mean, I would keep them in the dorm as long as I could. Sorry, guys. And I'd let them know, like, hey, I'm the only one here. Like, so you guys need to be in. So which most of the other options, not wanting them to know that they're the only ones there. I'm the only one here, so you have to be like seriously. We're not gonna play games. We're not gonna play games at all. Like, this is one day where you're gonna get one chance. That's it. Like that is it. That's all you're getting. Step a toe out of line, you're getting locked. You're getting shoved in. I don't care if I have to put two people out of a room. You're getting shoved in it. I mean, I let them know. Let them know that we're not playing games. I'm here by myself. It's not my idea of fun. We're not playing. And they would be so good for me. I know, but I also said, if you want to act stupid, you wait till the rest of the staff shows up. You wait until more people get here, then you act stupid. Like if you legit want to act stupid, let's do that after. And they would wait. Like they would legit be good. I mean, they knew they could get away with a little bit more with me that day. I mean, just a little bit. Like I wouldn't like jump on them for small minor things. It's a rule violation. No, it means okay. It means you have an extra pillow. It's contraband. I mean, I'm not like. That's not the time for me to be like, you got an extra pillow, or you got an extra sheet, you got extra socks. Oh, okay, you got stuff that you shouldn't have. Now you're hoarding laundry. Okay. Now we're gonna write you up. No, I'm not going to handle that today. Here, I'm gonna hear it by myself. I'm not doing anything. I'm not looking for contraband. If I see contraband, I know I have to. I mean, I'm not looking specifically for it. I'm not looking for little nitpicky things to like be up your ass about. I'm just looking, just make sure everyone's staying safe and no one's getting hurt. So that's the only thing I'm throwing on that day, And they all knew that. They all knew. Like, okay, we can get away with calling them names a little bit. We can get away with a little bit. Not gonna like jump on us for this. There we go. Stay. What do we have to grab for cards? Or not cards, Why? This is so much worse than beans. Beans drop card or any sections? No. So why is this so much worse than beans? Why is this so much slower? Is going to be the same? These guys. It's just because there's less.
I mean, it's fine. We 100 million kills. You get some crystals started, then it becomes a lot easier. I mean, I would tell them like they'd be playing that you guys need to be good. Once other staff gets here, y'all can act up. I don't care at that. Right now, and they would be like on their best behavior. I mean, if I was the only one there, and they knew, like, I don't know immediately. They'd be like, "Yep, okay, we're being good. Ryan ain't gonna mess around." They need me. They need me. But like, as far as hands-on, I mean, I'm an opportunity. I'd always give an opportunity. Let's do this without me. Let's do this without. Let's, and then if I made the determination like this is only going to be solved by going hands-on, then I'd go ahead and radio. Do I need assistance up in this room, wherever I was at? About 3 minutes. I'd give them a time frame for how long I thought it would take before I decided that I'm done. Someone just completely not listening. Just completely not listening. And then I'd start putting my gloves on. Just pull my gloves out of my pocket and just start putting them on slowly. As we're continuing to talk, and as we're continuing to act up, just put my glove on slowly, and get my other glove on. And they knew once the gloves were on, it was over and done. Usually I get one on one hand, and they'd be like, okay, I'm ready to go. Cool. And I finished putting the other glove on, and just go ahead and put them in as wrist lock. Not applying much pressure, just not applying a lot of pressure, just applying a little bit, just enough to keep them next to me, because at that point they were coming willingly. I'm like, yeah, you still maybe put a glove on, so we're still going to do it. Just to make sure that you don't do anything stupid along the way. Which that was I mean, there were times where a kid, I say kid, being, almost 30 years old, 25, 26 years younger than me. I'll say kid. He's always like, okay, this person wants to hurt me. So he wouldn't come tell us that this person wanted to hurt him. He would just like get it that this person's like upset with him. He's like, yeah. He wanted to be a tough guy, but he was like giant pussy. But he always wanted to appear so he's a tough guy. So he's acting up. He's acting up one day. And there's another CO in there with him. The CO asks for assistance. So I start walking. I'm heading your way. I didn't tell him that. I just started walking. And as I got to the door, he called for assistance again. This time a little more frantic sounded. Like he's like, you can tell he's stressed. But I don't hear anything. I don't hear any yelling. I don't hear any screaming. I don't hear anything being pushed, shoved, any kind of noise and then kind of tussle. I just opened the door and I'm like, what's up? He's like, this guy needs to go to this room. Okay, cool. I talked to the guy, like, said you need to go to the room. Let's go. The guy's like, no, I ain't going. You have to take me. So I'm like, cool, And then I looked at another CO that was around, and I was like, you need to take the rest of them out into the let us have the room. So the other CO moved the rest of them out to the hallway. It was only like 8. Okay, it wasn't a lot. And I'm like, come on, now everyone's out of the room, buddy.
Now you can tell me, what do we need to do to get you to your room? He says, you have to take me. Now, okay, all right. So I start moving some things out of the way. There's some chairs there. I just started moving them slowly, methodically out of the way. To tell them, no, we're being serious here. We're going to go hands off. We are going to touch. That was the whole thing of that. I am telling you right now, I'm going to touch you by moving the chairs out of the way, moving everything out of the immediate area. That way, he can be slammed to the ground and not get hurt. I'm keeping an eye on doing this. Plus, the other CM is still there, and he radios again because he wants to supervise better. He radios again, and then one of the supervisors radios back that I'll just bring him up and have him talk to me. I mean, he'll be fine. Just bring him up and have him talk. And I'm like, you willing to go talk to her? He says, you're going to have to take me. And I was like, okay, fine. Keyed up my mic. I was like, yeah, we're not playing games anymore. We are going hands-on. And we will be bringing him up shortly, and he will be locked out. And I put my glove on. Put my glove on. I wasn't slow and methodical about this. So I just put him on. Like, let's go. Grabbed a hold of the guy. Because I missed something. Grabbed a hold of the guy. And I was like, ah! Not fighting me, just yelling and screaming because I was in severe pain. I slammed him to the ground or something. And I didn't. I just grabbed a hold of his arm and put a small wrist lock. And I'm like, okay, yeah, this guy just wants out. So I look at Sean, the CEO, and he's like begging for assistance. But I got it. He get everyone back into the room. So I walking out of the room, walking down the hall. And as soon as we got out of it, everyone else got back in the room. So we were up, walking up the stairs, and I was like, okay, that door between us now. Are you going to be good? He said, yeah, I'm good. So I'm like, all right, let's go. I let go of him and let him walk up the stairs on his own. Okay, let's go. Let's go, buddy. And all he wanted was to show, to make everyone think that we actually, took him down and all this other shit. Which no need for it. The guy was just wanted out of the situation they said. Which I always understand. But supervisor was questioning us, or questioning the CEO that was down there. That pissed me off. When I got upstairs, I had him go in his room. He went straight in. I had him pull all the stuff out. I'm like, we got to make it believable. We have to make it believable. So if I had to go hands-on, all your shit has to come out of your room. You can't have your shit in here when everyone else comes back through and they see that you didn't have any shit removed. He had to pull it all out. So that we were supposed to go back and remove himself. He was happy. He was. No, I still got to write you. Sorry. If he made me touch you, I had, it's a small wrist lock, but I still had to touch you. So I still have to write. It is what it is. I still have to write. I'm not gonna discipline you other than you're locked up the rest of the day. And that's what you wanted to do, so it's not like you're getting in trouble for that. That's what you wanted to happen, and that's what happened. You're perfectly fine. Did you just decrease it again? But that guy, I happened multiple times with him. He'd start batting out other something, I guess. Just start going off. And it's like, okay, cool. Now we're just gonna straight put the gloves on and grab a little bit. Cool. Get him to his room and be like, hey, you're here. And be like, thanks, man, appreciate it. Like, you broke off, man. He just, he was that much of a pussy. He just always wanted out situation. Like, yeah, so-and-so lost that hurt me. I got pissed them off. I need this really bad. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. But I mean, that really pissed me off having the supervisor basically telling that other CO, fuck off. Like, that really pissed me off. I'm like, that should never happen. Like, a supervisor should not be like that. That's one of the reasons why her administrator was trying to break up with her. She had every intent of getting to up to the CO5, but she was going to take me to CO3. And 6 months after that, she was going to CO4, and about 6 months after that, she was going to go to CO5 with another CO. No, CO4 was going to go to 5 too. At the same time, to lighten the blow to the other CO4. Yeah, she wanted to lighten the blow. Several of the supervisors, they like when I first started her, like, I mean, and she had told them several times, you listen to Brian. Like, Brian says he's doing something, he does it. Like, don't argue. Like, he's good. You know, there were several times where, like, oh, Brian's down there by himself. He shouldn't be down there by himself. And she's like, I trust Brian. Brian's got it under control. Don't you worry about that. I mean, she would all the time back. Even though it irritated me. So it's like I don't want to be there. So the policy says, I think 8 to 1. What the policy said. Like, I should not be down the 20 all that stuff. Like, that's not good. I think there was times I'd be in the house like 40 or so. So much again. I'm understaffed 5 to 1. I mean, 40 on 1. Okay. So, I mean, we should have 5 staff. Which, I mean, you expect a little bit, because I can get it. I mean, there's so many times where it's like, of course, there was one other CO that she was really on that left too. There was one of the reasons she was really. I mean, here she had me for it. I don't want to knock women. And if woman, she puts you in your place. I've never seen her go hands on. I don't think I've ever seen her go hands on. She was more the caring person, just like, blah, 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 let's go ahead and do this. And they would just do it because she was so nice about it most of the time. And of course, if they ever needed to go, that's another thing. Because I mean, I would hear that was part of the reason why I was always in. Because I would hear something's happening, and I would start heading that direction, like immediately. And then, of course, most of the guys were CLs, which means they hadn't been to the academy yet, so they didn't know. They hadn't been to the academy yet. They hadn't been a CL for a year yet. Okay, you have a year to through the academy. At least in everything that I've ever seen. I mean, I've only seen a couple of states, but still, 3 or 4 states. 3. Just 3. Where was it? You got to hear that. I worked with 2 of them. I knew full well these 2 definitely a year. What I want to say there, so that it's. I think it was the same one. I'm not sure if I talked to the guy in Maryland about that or not. It's sometimes kind of hard to. Sometimes kind of hard to remember exactly where people were from. But most of our stuff is. That may be a majority of it. Maybe not much, but a big majority. Same thing. It had been to the academy, so they didn't know exactly what they could not do. It was always kind of rough. They'd always be like the first ones to call for help. And it's call for help like immediately. Then you had a couple of CO2s, which a couple years of experience, been through the academy, at least we should know what we're doing. We should know what we're doing at that. Like, really, we should. That was me. I knew what I was doing. Yeah, got to come up with some good punishments. Some of the inmates would be like, you can't do that, you can't do that. I'm like, oh, get your book, buddy. I'm going to show you exactly where it is. It's right there in the rules. Boom. They'd be like, I've never seen any CO do this. I'm like, no, can't help it. I'm a little more creative. Where I'm like, I haven't seen this one done. Let's do this one. And I want to hit every single punishment that I'm allowed. Like every single thing I'm allowed. Just to give an early bedtime? No. Oh, no. You want to your room early? No, that's not good enough. No. You lose a little bit of free time at the end of the day. It has to get locked down. Or, what you freaking do? Like that. I use that on someone that does not want that to happen. Like that's what you use that on. Someone that doesn't care, someone that wants to be alone, you don't use that on them. If they want to be alone, you don't lock them down. You just go, oh, you're down the rest of the day. You don't, because they're like, oh, sweet, all right. You might lock them down the rest of the day anyway, but you're going to give them some other punishment on top of that. You're not just going to be like, you're locked down. That's it. If it was You'll be down the rest of the day. And they'll be like, oh man, come on. Like, yeah, you are. I think the one that really pissed a bunch up on is I took basketball away from one of them rec. I'm like, you can't do that, he has a right to rec. I didn't say he couldn't do rec. I just said he can't touch a basketball during rec. He can touch a football, he can touch a frisbee, he can walk around, he can do other things. He just can't touch a basketball. Like, that had a lot of the inmates pissed. Like, they were arguing with me about it. Just for me. Like, they were arguing so much that I actually took the earpiece out of my radio. I'm like, hold on. And on that radio, and I said, hey, Phil, you check on my disciplinary action. And he was like, yep, and you can do it. Cool. Like, y'all heard him. He said I can do it. They're like, oh, man. Ryan knows his shit, man. Ryan knows his shit. That's exactly right. Like, it went from being pissed off at me to, like, praising me that I knew my shit. Immediately, like, quick 180 on that one. Just because the supervisor's like, yep, you're right. Chris, the supervisor had to get checked because he didn't know. When I told him, took basketball from Rat, he was like, you can't do that. And I said, oh, I can't. It's in the policy. It's in the rule book. I can take any rec time activity away of my any rec activity away of my I cannot take rec away. You can still play football, but the guy like basketball. And I never had another problem with that inmate. Never. Because he knew I would just take the basketball and win. He knew that's what I would do. And from that point on, he was like, well, I'm good. I want to play basketball at rec. That was my bad. Like, I wanted to get this good. Everybody get along. Nobody get hurt. Nobody be stupid. But I paid attention. And then maybe tell me if something happened. Usually someone would be like, hey, this person's going to fight this person. Fight this person. This and that. And I'd be like, okay, cool. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. And I'd keep an eye out. I'm watching business. Someone's ever going to do something. Watch them. Trying to make sure that they don't do anything stupid. Usually it's like, okay, it's getting ready to happen. But you can't do anything before it happens. You see the guy start storming across the backyard to somebody else. Just one in particular was like, I got word it was going to happen. I went around, made my rounds on the backyard. I took over to their COs, and I was like, hey, it's going to attack. So and they're like, oh, okay. Right, just keep an eye out. Alright. Walk off around the next CO. Okay, it's going to happen. It'll be a fight. These two. You're like, oh, how you know? I know shit, dude. I know shit. Like, just keep an eye out. Okay, alright. Then walk around and get to the spot that I wanted to be at. Now, you'd see the one guy, start heading in this direction, and you'd be like, okay, I should probably start moving in that direction a little bit. I'd never make full direct eye contact with the guy that's getting ready to jack the other guy. You just kind of start walking in that direction. You don't want him to know you're walking it. It's not going to do that. I mean, ideally, yeah, but then you can't walk in that place. So we'll just get him some other time, some other minute. They'll just delay it. That's something you learn. But you don't let it deal and let it happen and go on. You stop it immediately. Like he walked up and he's like, by the time he went to swing, I was already there. Like, grab him, slam him to the ground. So it was like, not today, buddy. Not today. Then I radio, they're like, hey, troll. Now, we're sending him. Who wants to take him? Freaking, why was you the one that had to take him? Because no one else wanted to do it. Like, and this was cold outside. If it was cold outside, they were like, oh, yeah, I'll take him. Yeah, you just want to go where it's warm. Asshole. Imagine that one of the seal wants to take him up. Something for you to do. Like the seal ones, they didn't know. They didn't know what it could. Until they've been in the situation a couple times. Then they'd I'd always try to explain to them, like, if they called me help, for instance, and I came in, and I tried to talk them down, whatever, and it just wasn't going to happen. Like, the other CO had them so pissed off it wasn't going to happen. Like, there was going to be nothing I could do to talk them down. They were just that pissed off at that point. Right, but like, that's right. It's just handle it this way. They can, slam them to the ground, cuff them, then let me start moving them. And I'd go back down after getting the guy locked down. I'd go back to this. Okay, this is why I did this. This is why, and this is why we're allowed to do this. But always go back to the CO. This is what. This is why we're allowed to. Okay. Usually it's safety and security on the facility, staff, safety and security. Good enough reason for most things. If safety and security of anything is in jeopardy, I can touch it. All right, cool. Which includes assaulting another inmate. So if an assault's imminent, you see him swinging, just take him straight to the ground. And bump up against the CO and just take him straight to the ground. I had one. Female. She
she was arguing with a female CO. Because I heard you arguing. It's just racing. I was like,
oh, I think I've just been invited over here. Let's go over here and see what's going on. I'll walk over and I'm like, okay. They're just fucking the female COs on the ground her fucking bunk. She's not getting in. And I'm like, I don't know why we really want her out of her bunk, but okay, she's not listening. Nothing really I can do at this point, I mean, she's not doing anything. She's just sitting on her bunk. Well, they're sitting on her bunk. Not a big deal. What if she finally jumps down and she pushes the female CO? Pushes her. And of course, I mean, I see her arms come up as though she's going to push, and I mean, I instantly grab in, and I get her one hand on the wrist lock as her other arm, her hand pushes the female CO, and I slam her to the ground. I mean, I got her in a wrist lock still. She's down on the ground, and I'm still standing, pushing her shoulder into the ground as I'm applying the wrist lock. And I'm barking, you're done. And she stopped. And she immediately like, like, she wasn't resisting at all at that point. She was just like, then Chris, that female CO was like, you caused her to push me down. What's that? Like, you caused me to fall on my ass. I'm like, no, I didn't. She pushed you. Like, I was just that quick on responding to it. I had her in a wrist lock by the time, both her hands were going to your chest to push you. I intercepted one hand. Her other hand pushed you, and then I slammed her to the ground. Like, you can watch the video if you want. Like, that female CO was pissed at me. But I mean, she was told. No, you watched the video. She pushed you, and then he took her to the ground. Like, he took her to the ground, like, right then and there. As soon as she pushed you, she was on the ground. Like, he did the right thing. There's one time we had an inmate, same female CO. We had an inmate, she liked to pull the fire in. She liked to cause trouble. Anyway, they were arguing in the hallway. I came out. I'm like, okay, what's going on out here? I hear noises. I like noises. Yeah, out there. I'm like, okay, what's going on? Well, the female inmate sees me, and she's like, starts slowly walking towards the door, like she's gonna go to her room. She's slowly walking, and I'm looking at the female CO, because every time I step towards her, she starts walking away. And if I didn't move towards her, she would stop or walk slower. And I'm just like, I know if I try to do this, she's going to go to that far outlet. I'm going to have no reason to touch her until she hits that far outlet. No reason at all. So I'm standing there, I'm like, like, the closer I get to her, the faster she moves away. Like, at this point, it's the female CO. I mean, it's her function to get in between this girl and the fire alarm. She knows that's what this girl's going to do. She knows she's going to pull this fire alarm. I'm waiting for the female CO to block her path. I mean, she's walking towards two doors that are mag locks. I mean, she's not going into an area. She can't. Like, just go step in front of her. Like, that's all you have to do. Stop her from moving, and then I can approach her. Like, if you stop in front of her, or if you get in front of her, I can approach, and then she's not going to start moving faster. She's going to be more worried about you getting in front of her. And then I can then flank, try to get around, get that far away. But that female CO just walking beside her. Not reaching for her, not saying anything, just walking beside her. Like, everything was cool, and I'm like, oh, she does not understand. Like, she has no clue. Like, at least get her eyes where she can't see me. Get in front of her so she's watching you. I mean, you don't have to, like, get smack in front of her. You just start walking in front of her so she's looking towards you or something, you know. I mean, I don't think that female still could have walked backwards. I would, but I mean, I don't think she could have. You need a little bit of distraction, so I'll say. A little bit of distraction. Really change trajectory. Which, I mean, this lady was a CO3. I mean, she should have known. Like, there was no reason for her not to know. I mean, in that facility to be a CO3, I think you had like 2 or 3 years of experience. I had 13 or so years of experience at that point. I mean, that's why the jail administrator was trying to get me to CO3 as quickly as she could. She just had to get the board to approve it. She couldn't just pop in there. Well, one man wait for a position that I'm open for this. I wish that happened. She promised me, I'm working on that. We have this position available now. I'm working on it. How to get that off. Of course, they had questions, you know. I mean, granted, there's this guy that they've never heard of. Yeah, we don't know. We never even met him. Of course, the president of the board each. There was the father of our control officer and psychologist or whatever. I'm not sure what that position was. She did something. All I know is she was cute, but she liked girls. Which was sad because she was cute. And like quirky. I mean, just like this lady would sit her radio down in the hallway, then tell her, "You stay there and be good," to go to the restroom. I love it. Like, oh, you're that quirky. Oh, I find that so cute. I mean, it's not like she just like girls. She liked guys too, but her and her brother were arguing one day because her brother was gay. They were arguing one day. And she was like, "Oh no, he's team me." Like, yeah, oh no, Brian's team me. And I just looked over because they didn't think I could hear that. And I just looked over right at her. She's behind the glass. Right at her. And I just kind of belted out, "Oh, I'm team you." Like, yeah. You know, like, yeah. Then she just kind of looked at her brother like, haha. But I mean, it was just, that was a good fun. I mean, you know, after she was very attractive. Yeah, close to my age. I would have definitely. Given a chance, I would have definitely. So, this female CEO, so she didn't do anything. So, I mean, eventually I couldn't just stand there anymore. She was supposed to have to fire on that. Like, I gotta move. Like, I gotta move now. So I went to the opposite side of the hallway, just like kind of took off running. I figured I'd run past them and then jet back to block fire. Of course, as soon as I took off running, this girl just took off back towards the fire line. I tried. The guy that sent me got in trouble. No, because I slammed the door. I mean, I didn't slam it. Well, I did slam. I didn't get her to the ground. Okay, slam. That's not the right word. But then she started kicking me. And she's kicking, like, kicking and kicking and kicking. And I'm like, I'm feeling it hit my leg, and I'm like, I stop when I'm going, and I look next. I'm like, if I bend over, she's gonna kick me in the face. Like if I bend down to try to get her arms, try to cuff her or something, she's gonna kick me in the face. Like I'm really not in a good spot to do this. And the female CEO should have took control of this girl's upper arms, her upper body, so I could have then grabbed her legs. Okay, cool. Well, good. Like if I grabbed her legs, she's just got to twist and turn with her upper body. So I mean, it's kind of looking at the other CEO like, are you gonna do anything? Like she's kicking me. Hello. Chris and I'm like, I don't even feel it. Like she's kicking me, but I don't feel it. And that became a whole thing where I was like, we got in trouble for not preventing her from pulling the fire alarm. Chris had to take everyone outside. What period in? You put the out in the backyard. In the backyard. I mean, of all the places to take people, it's like, oh, that's not the best place to take them. I mean, there's one way in, one way out. Right there, the building, in the building or out the building. I mean, granted, they can move far enough away. Too toasty, but if the building was actually on fire, it'd be really bad stuff. I didn't agree with using the backyard for that. I was like, oh, this is not a good place. Like if it had a gate on the other side where you could get out on the other side, that would be fine. You'd have to block, but yeah, but at least have a way to get the inmates out safely. If the building was actually on fire. Again, get creatures up there and get them all loaded in. Adding back into spans, whatever. So we got in a little bit of trouble for letting the girl pull the fire alarm. And then the other CO got screamed, "You have a CO down there getting kicked. And what are you doing? You're just standing there looking at him?" All right, she did. She got yelled at. She shouldn't have let him be kicked like that. She really shouldn't. She should have done something to I was trying to prevent her pulling fire alarm, but I was like, the more I move with her, the faster she goes. Really, until she reaches for it, I really have no reason to go touchy. Like, you gotta be careful. I was like, that's just boring. I did get in trouble after letting a guy take a couple of minutes to the restroom. I mean, staffing was 6 to 1. And actually, there's 3 CO2s on the rec yard with these guys because they're pulled straight from another activity, and not given a chance to go to the restroom before being took out to the rec yard, before going to rec. And someone were like, "Hey, dude, you have to go. Like, dude, we were waiting. Like, come on." And I was like, I asked the supervisors 3 times. The supervisor kept saying, no. And I'm like, dude, seriously, we're trying to move these guys to the rec yard. And 4 of them stopped. As soon as we got at the door and refused to step outside. So I was like, okay, it's fine. The supervisor says no. So I'm like, all right, well, Bill, I'm going to send 4 upstairs. So, one of us has to walk up the stairs. 4. And he's like, no, they're going to the rec yard. I've got them all. we going to the rec yard with no issues? And they're like, nope. We'll go to the restroom with no issues, but we're not going to the rec yard until we go to the restroom. And I let the other CO2 still standing, because the other guy, he was already on the rec yard with the rest of them. And he just kept walking out there. And it's like, okay. And the other guy, because he was a newer guy with us. And he worked at a couple other facilities. And I talked quite a bit. But he worked at several other facilities. And he was just, I didn't know what to do. And I asked him, I was like, are you comfortable taking them to the restroom? And there's only 4 of them. And 3 of them were really good guys. I mean, really. The one guy that was giving the biggest problem was one of the best guys we had. One of the nicest guys we had. We just giving a problem because he had to pee. He's like, dude, I gotta pee. Like, dude, seriously, like, I gotta pee. It was given no opportunity to hit the restroom. We're gonna be outside for at least an hour. And it's cold out there. Like, I need to pee. And of course, right after we get out of breath, and he knows he's on the meal, but he's not going to get a chance to go pee again. We'll go straight to the meal, and he's going to be down there for 45 minutes from now. Yeah, so it's going to be at least 2 hours before he gets a chance to go to the restroom. I'm not blaming the guy for like being like pissed off about it. No, like, dude, I feel you. I haven't had a break today. Oh, yes. Okay. Let's pass the bus. What was up there? Sounds cool. I'm not sure what it does. They have passive abilities. Oh. Okay. That's fine. So these are the flash. So I mean, and I got yelled at for it. I actually got it now. Me and the other. The one that took him to the restroom. Because we didn't go to the supervisor said. We prevented it. We prevented them from getting pissed off. Doing something stupid. Like, yeah, but you guys are safer together, you guys shouldn't. Like, okay, I mean, it's all fine. I mean, it was 21 of them, 3 of us. We were already not manned properly. 18, 6 to 1. I think it was 6 to 1. Said 18 earlier. I think it was actually 6. So I remember being outside of staff after that. And of course I looked to see Brad. He didn't get talked to about it. I hate to feel the sign. Yeah, they told her anything. You are a fucking idiot. And then I told him, I don't remember the COs came out on the record. Like, we'd have been fine. I mean, us versus 16 guys, we'd have been fine. We'd have been perfectly fine. We would have had that son, Alex. That was me, Alex. We'd have been perfectly fine. We'd have been great. Alex would have loved it if something would have happened. Alex would have been like, Alex would have had to go hands off, okay? But if something would have happened, he would have been like, hell yeah. Like, let's go. That wasn't him on a normal day. That was just him if it got bad. But he'd always talk about how he wanted to be such, but he was a little timid, a little shy. Not a good fit for being a CO. But I mean, if it pushed hard enough, he would actually get loud. He'd become a little more forceful. I mean, it took a lot to get him. He goes back. But he would do the bitchy thing well, like some of they're just like constantly like up their ass, stupid shit. Just constantly like telling the same thing over and over and over. Like me, I mean, I'll tell them once or twice, maybe 3 times. Then it's over. Like, I don't get paid enough to tell you like 100 times like that. I don't get paid enough for that. I get paid enough to. I'm tired of telling you. Okay, time to go. You can either go on your own, or I can take you. Work on it. I mean, most of them it's doing it though. They'd be like, okay, yeah, he's had enough of me. I'm better just go. Look at the one girl. She wanted to get it wrong. Sort of now. Oh, just like grabbed her. Put her in a wrist lock. She kept going on about how the wrist lock. I wasn't applying it hard enough. I'm like, well, I mean, seriously, I'm applying it. It's harder to do that because that's not. Granted, women are more flexible. Okay, so clearly she was just really flexible, which is why I was applying harder to her than I applied to most guys. Because the guy was yelling and screaming about it. But I was kind of afraid of breaking that wrist. Unnecessarily. Well, she tried to pull away from me to show me, it really wasn't hurting her. Next wrist, she went straight to the ground. Slapped the cuffs on her. And she's like, I can slip out of these cuffs. I don't know. I'm like, yeah, Chris, I just told her to do it, find out. Said, I didn't say I was going to do it. I'm just saying I could. Get them tighter. Like, no. They're tight enough. Just walk. And she did. She just walked. They were tight. Like, I wasn't gonna. No, you can't be like gap in there. So mar the wrists up. Plus a little bit of room in there. It just makes it hurt that much more when you twist on it. Because it can move a little bit and they can move around. And they can really, really dig in. It doesn't feel good. I've had that done to me. In the academy. Oh, man. But, it's getting tight. Yeah, it hurts, but not as much as just sliding around a little bit. And then really get like not halfway up your arm, but up your wrist a little bit, like an inch or two, where it's like, okay, this is getting tighter. Now you crank it. Now you're hitting a whole different spot. You're not hitting near the wrist anymore. Now you're hitting a whole different spot that's not used to pain. Like wrist gets a little bit of pain once in a while from different things. The wrist area, like right there. Gets hit a lot. Growing up. But you're used to a little bit of pain. Get up a little bit higher. It's like, oh, I'm not used to pain there. It just hurts a little bit more. You're not used to it. Yeah. There. How about you? Shouldn't want to find out. Yeah. Which I'm glad I heard her. Another girl, she reached in. Grabbed hold of the switch, hired her. They never fight. I was by myself. And of course, I think it was like 13-1. So again, outside of staffing, which again, I'd already made clue. I was pissed off about it. I already made that clear. Like there should be 2 in here. It's not 3. Just to be safe. Just for proper staffing. It's always seeing the supervisor, so it's always be out there. If anyone's going to be out there, it's going to be you're outside of staff. If any of Tito's ever put out, it was me. But I don't know, like, not after this. But I mean, she grabbed a hold of her. She did hit her a couple times. I was standing right there. And she grabbed a hold of her hair as I got the wrist lock on her. And I'm like, let it go. Not those bitch fucking dies. Shit, dude. You know, I don't even think I called for help on that one. I think my radio got knocked out off my waist. I was just like, it's not like I'm gonna reach for the radio. Then oh, hold on a second. Keep pulling her hair. Let me call for assistance. Now, thankfully, control was paying attention to. Because control always seems to pay attention to the Control seems to always be on top of it, knowing exactly what's going on around me. Of course, I'm part of it. Our control officer was usually the gay guy, and he thought I was cute, so maybe it was just him fanning his ears. Of course, I didn't tell him that. I mean, I handed my cuffs to him, and my keys to him, doing that shit, and I'd be like, here you go, daddy. Just to have fun, you know, just to have fun. He enjoyed that. Made it to me a couple of dick pics, and I was like, dude, I really don't want to see you do that. I'm straight. Ain't straight. He's still saying once in a while. You just got to it's like, okay, that's fine. I really don't want to see your dick, but okay. I mean, I'm not gonna like look hard. I'm be like, oh look, another dick pic. Close. And then or text back, haha, funny. No. Dude, I don't want to see your dick. You already knew that. He'd always tell me, I know, you're straight. Okay, then stop sending me your dick. Like, I really want to see it. But, you know, it's one thing to joke around. I'll joke around. I'll joke around. I mean, I ended up kicking it. I mean, you still had a fistball there. Light sweeper, took her right down to her elbow. With all my weight coming down on that wrist. Snapped her wrist. And I told her, I will break your wrist. I will break your wrist. I will break your fucking wrist. And she's like, I ain't letting go. Leg sweep, straight down to the elbow. Be on top of the wrist. Boom. And of course, you know, I gave her this. She gave out a hell of a yell. So I did. I held her on the ground, you know, straightened up her arm a little bit, put her shoulder into the ground, kept her pressure on her wrist, and I said, "Don't fucking move." She's like, "I'm you know, Kristen already knew assistance was coming, so as soon as assistance got there, I'm like, "Get with her, the one that's on the ground crying because she just had a shit ton of hair pulled out of her scalp. Get with her." And then, okay, you're with her. This is who she's after. Cool. Now I can get this girl up and get her moving. I didn't want to get her up. It was like laying there. I mean, chances of her going over to kick her or something. Not good. Especially when the church is sick. Get to go to her room and she's like, I think you broke my wrist. And I'm like, well, I'm pretty sure I did. I said, I'm going to go get the nurse. So the nurse can look at shit. She was like, thank you. I'm like, yep, no problem. I did warn you. She said, I know. But I ended up having to take her to the hospital. Me and the nurse put her in the hospital. They x-rayed it. Yeah, her wrist is broken. She got a small little cloth sling type thing that put on it. Little cloth brace. No metal in it at all. Not on that metal. No, I mean, you know, even at the hospital, she was joking out with me. She was. She knew I didn't break her wrist because I wanted to. You know, I broke the wrist to stop her. Or at least to try to stop it. You can have this with his head. And she knew I would. Like she knew. I think she alright, good morning. I just didn't care. Well, clearly you didn't. That's pretty clear. Yeah, girl. I think I was doing my second tour there. And I just maybe a month into my second tour. Girl, I didn't really know. Why is this one? What were we on that one? Where are we at? 50 million. I never really have to do that. I don't see that as. I mean, okay. Cross XP. That would be an okay thing. That would be an okay thing to do again. I think you're not. This one, I think it's right. Still power. Well, that's not gonna affect too much, right? No. So on the one system's done. It's 5.5 million. It is a lot. Sorry. But I don't understand. Okay, now it's. Well, how did that get switched over? Like, I don't think I switched it over fast. Maybe I did. I don't remember. I want to get this one. No, this one. This was the one I want to get. It's going to help remote first. That's bad. It's a lot of points. It's a lot of No, that's that thing. So I left it for a while. Then that. I just got fired. We can burn out the hours I was working. So when I went back there, I want to be part-time. I don't want to be full-time. Basically wanted to come and go, so please. And then they talked me into full-time. And then they talked me into overtime. Then I was pissed off at this. But I think my first day back, like, they were not. All the others left the room, and nobody wanted to listen. The inmates did not want to listen. They were all out. Free time. So they were all out. They weren't following the rules. A couple of them were getting up whenever they wanted to without permission. I walked around, told them quietly a couple times, and then they started getting louder and louder and louder, so I raised my voice, told them all, sit the fuck down, shut the fuck up. You know, listen. And of course, that's when one girl jumped up, and she kind of tried to get in my face a little bit. I bent her over and walked her hunched over to her room. Walked her in. Well, you're down. Well, you're down for that. She didn't like me. She thought I didn't know how to do my job. I'm like, oh, no. I know how to do my job. You're just not used to people doing their job. You're just not used to having CEOs that, one, know how to do a job, and two, are willing to do a job. Because most of them, a lot of them didn't know what they could and couldn't. Most of them didn't want to touch. They were perfectly fine with doing me stupid for hours on end. No relief. Ever. Just hours. Stupid. Not me. Man. So a couple months later, she's trying to get me. She's locked down for like a week or whatever or something. I don't remember what she did that time to get locked down. But she was locked down for like a week. And she was on her period. She was like, called me over. She's like, I want to get my pad away. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So I cocked my foot behind the door, opened the door up a little bit, reached my, how to put a glove on. Reached in, here, I'll throw it away for you. Oh, I really want to put it in the trash can. I don't want to, Closed the door, locked it, walked over, grabbed the trash can, pulled it over to her door. Cocked my foot behind the door again. And cracked it open. But there you go, done, trash can. And you could just see it. She was pissed. Because that wasn't how she saw that book. She wanted to shove that pad, that used pad. That's what she wanted to do. She wanted me to let her out of her room so she could then pull the pad out of the box, the used pad out of the box, and try to put it in my face. And then she figured she'd have the whole house and to run around with. And use that pad as a shield. She's got it out the door, and she finally yanks it out of the box and shoves it up towards my face. And there's me. I just smack her arm away. Pad drops to the ground. Throw my hand up around her throat area. Shove her back about 6 feet. Slam the door. Now I walk over to control and like, you get a fucking camera. I'm taking a picture of that bitch. That pad on the ground for her assault, I'm taking a picture of that. This is what she attacked. And a lot of the administrator, her husband, training officer, they were all like, dude, I'd have killed her. I'd have fucking killed her. I was like, yeah, but we're not allowed to, so I'm not gonna do something I'm not allowed to kill her. I ain't allowed to shove her in a room though. And I managed to shove her pretty good. Then you start dating someone or start seeing someone or talking to some woman and she's like, I'd never see any guy that touch a woman. Well, then I'm not your guy. It's not that I want to touch, it's not that I ever want to restrain them or push back. Put them in a response right there. It's not an nervous point. So it's like, oh, you could never get a guy that harm a woman. Well, I'm a woman. I'm just doing my job. I mean, I had to not harm them first. I always tried. Didn't listen. And this girl didn't listen. I mean, she tried to shove that pad in my face. It didn't work out. So.
Somebody did have that one inmate. She actually, well, I did have a female inmate. I actually did swing at me once. Did make contact with me. And then she got shoved into her room real quick. It wasn't her room, but it became her room. You're in it. After she calmed down a little bit, it was like, okay, now we can put your stuff in. I got a little complacent with her. I mean, real little complacent. Dealt with her for a couple of years. It's like, she's not going to do anything to me. I mean, the week before she put another CO in the hospital, but I for some reason, I didn't think she was going to attack me. She did. She hit me. I mean, she bloodied my nose. That's for sure. She bloodied my nose. She bloodied through. I mean, y'all good hit. I mean, y'all give her credit. She could hit. She rocked me back in that second. That fist made contact with my nose, and I mean, it lights out for a second. I didn't hit the ground, but lights out for a second. I mean, everything went black. And then next thing I knew, I had her turned around and door open, and I pushed her in. I'm like, okay, I'm not sure how I got the door open. Not sure how I spun her around, but we got her. Then, of course, 4 other seals come running. And I'm like, sup? Blood dripping out my nose. Like, just gushing down my shirt here. Like, sup? Like, why are you guys here? And then Chris said, I'm just like, yeah, got a medical. I'm like, okay, that's fine. It's a free break for me. I'll go sit with the nurse for a little bit. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. So we had riot. I 20 on 2. 20 on 2. I got a write-up for being 14 on 2. I'm sorry, 16 on 2. I got a write-up for being 16 on 2. I got a write-up for being 16 on 2. Supervisor tells me, take these 20 down. With I don't know this guy's name. I don't remember this guy's name at all. This other CO. He's a CO1. So no academy. Very limited defensive tactics training. Very, very limited. The 20 inmates just do this. I told the supervisor, I'm like, this is a bad idea, bud. This is a bad idea. It's not properly staffed. And he's like, well, you're going to do it. I wagered my complaint. Okay. I'm going to do it. All right. So they go all the hall, give them a quick search before movement. And the radio control taking. I was 21. 21 inmates. 21 inmates heading down. 2 COs in tow. I mean, it should have been at least 3. I mean, really with 21, it should be 4, because 18 would have been 3. But the supervisors all needed to, sit with the other, whatever. Get down there, and they all want CO1. They all want him.
And our radio for assistance in my. We're going to need assistance down here. Multiple combatants. Locked a guy in the restroom. Started working, everyone down. Started peeling guys off the other CO. I mean, we ended up having that. We peeled one guy off like 3 times. I didn't choke stand him to the ground. And I held my hand. Around his chest area. And I said, "You're done." And I mean, he had a fear in his eye. He had a fear inside it. He understood. You're done. So we had a couple guys had it from the walls. I did hurt some people on that. But I was like, y'all gonna attack us. None of them will try to attack me. Okay. Not till the end. But I mean, I had another guy stuff another guy. Going off. Stuff and stuff like that. And, I saw an inmate looking behind me. He was kind of off to my side. He was looking behind me, and he made a fist. And I was like, all right, I'm getting ready to get jacked in the back of the head. He said, this guy's going to protect me. I wouldn't have saw that out of him, but he was looking behind me and he made a fist. I'm like, yeah, he's getting ready. He's fixing to hit somebody. It's not me. Well, as soon as he took a step forward, I was like, okay, all right. Snap that second bracelet on, and then roll forward, turn around, and I mean, this inmate's got another inmate pinned to the wall. I'm like, all right, cool. Got this guy cut. Let's go deal with you. Because I grab a hold of him, get his hands around his back, ratchet on them pinkies a little bit, just to keep control. And that's when the assistants arrived. That is when assistants arrived. Of course, training officer was the first one there. Which he shouldn't have been. He should have been the last one there. He had the furthest run. He was the first one there. Of course, as soon as I ever called for assistance, it was always around. Because he knew if I called for assistance, like shit was going to happen. Like, I'm sitting there saying, I'm going to need assistance in about 3 minutes. And he's like, cool. Something's going to happen. 3 minutes. I got 3 minutes to get there. Something's going to happen, right? Being that I didn't give a time frame, I was just like, yeah. I'm always looking at it and gotta need assistance. Not looking at it. It was probably less than 2 minutes. We'd already handled everything. I mean, the CO1 did get a broken collarbone out of it, but outside of the broken collarbone, he was fine. So, I mean, it's a good thing. Just minor injury, and then they did make him go to the hospital to get that checked. Of course, considered they all wanted him. Yeah, okay. But since they all wanted him, broken collarbone, it was actually fairly. That's all you walked out of that with. Of course, training officer gets down there. He's hauling balls to that door. Hauling balls. He called the door. I heard him on the radio call for the doors. Both doors at the same time. You hear the one slam against the wall, and then he comes to the second one, you hear it slam against the wall. It's like, I'm breathing heavy. I'm tired. I'm completely worn out. I mean, I was like almost 300 pounds then, so I mean, I was like completely going. Lost a little bit of resistance. I mean, I was drained. I was like gasping for air. And the training officer, he's like, after busting through there, he's like, slows the lady down and gets his calm voice going again. Like, well, looks like you've got everything under control. Are they all going up? Yes, sir. Except this motherfucker. This motherfucker can play video games the rest of the day. I mean, the one that saved me from getting hit in the back of the head. Yeah, you can play video games the rest of the day. You defended me? I got you, buddy. You're not getting locked down. He didn't. I don't remember him throwing a punch or at anyone or trying to hurt anyone. And then he saved my ass, so I definitely paid that back to him. Bought him a sub, got him a sub for a snack type thing. Asked him, what do you want? Tell me what you want, I'll order. If you're gonna get it, you're gonna get something good. Something a little extra, something a little good. I never minded doing that for someone that helped out. I never got in trouble for doing that either. Always wanted to do something. If someone did something nice for me, I always wanted to back to them. Okay. You don't have to. I didn't even think we had $1 million. We still have some hearts. I didn't think we had. Oh, we still had some hearts. I didn't know that. I didn't know we still had a bunch on this. That was actually a fun thing. It was like, after I told him, again, they're all going to have except for that motherfucker. He didn't play video games the rest of the day. Chris, the training officer, chuckled at that. He's like, alrighty, go ahead and take your guys up. And then we'll send him up with his, and then start getting them up there. Yes, sir. And he's like, go ahead and take a break. You're done. Cool. Cool. So I walked my two of my three up. His plus. Okay. I don't know who walked in with us up from there because I used the cuffs I had on the two most aggressive ones we had that I saw. My partner that day, he cuffed the primary aggressor. But they ignited the whole thing. The guy that struck him first. The guy that threw the first punch got the party kicked off. Chris, I had a couple of hits that not. I think there was two that were just trying to hurt other inmates, taking the opportunity to hurt other inmates. Or at least try to. Because those were easy. No, two of the easiest ones to stop. It was like send him up against the ball, give him a look. I go, oh no, and then you start barking orders. Stick on the ground, on the ground. Everybody down. You get down or I put you down. Take a pick. But it was actually kind of a fun day. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't like hurting as many as I hurt getting. I don't like that. But as far as like, you know, the big fight of it, like if they would have turned on me, it would have been completely different. It would have been completely different ball game. But they weren't turning on. You know, they were all just after the other CO. Like they were laser focused on him. Now, once they got him down, would they have then turned on me? Possibly. And that's what I wasn't going to find out. Like that is the one thing I was like, no, we're not playing this out. We're not going to figure out what their plan is after they get good as you know. We're not playing this. No. I mean, once they started attacking the CO, it was like, this is a fight for them. This is a fight for our lives. I mean, I really thought they were going to, like someone would have turned to me and started trying to deal with me, as opposed to continuing on to other CO. After the fact, I was talking to a lot of them. After they were like, no, we just wanted him. Like we all talked about it, like legit. It was like nobody touches Brian. Nobody. Now the reason they wanted the other CO, he was bringing in stuff to them. He was bringing in stuff. And then he was getting close to getting caught, so he stopped. Well, that's when they decided they wanted to put it. I mean, you know, a lot of them said they didn't, you know, there was no intent to go beyond hurting. That's what it was. We just wanted to put it. Mission accomplished, I guess. Broke his collarbone. And of course, me, I wasn't going to take the chance. Them getting him down, turning on me. I really thought someone was going to turn on me anyway. I really thought they were going to turn. And I was going to be like, oh shit. And so, like, immediately I started fighting for the other CO's life. And then I kind of realized, like, oh, I'm probably fighting for my own as well. Because, I mean, if they get him down, like, legit, if they get him down, they're probably going to turn on me. Like, I'm probably going to be next to the judge. I mean, that's when I kicked it up. It was no longer, like, taking people to the ground. It was no longer peeling people off and tossing them 10, 15 feet back. I mean, you know, it was like, oh, I don't want these guys behind me either, because like, they can turn on me. Well, I mean, I don't want to keep my back to them, you know. Peeling them off and tossing them back. That's actually getting them behind me. That's not a good thing. That's when I started slamming people on the walls and stuff. Okay, we're done. And I might be fighting. I'm fighting for all my life too. Boom! Slam you right face first into the wall, bitch. But no, I mean most of them. I mean, only one guy got pissed at me for all that. Like only one of them got like really pissed. That was the one I choke slammed him around. He was pissed. Because I did rip his shirt off, too. I didn't do it on purpose. He wasn't even upset about the shirt. So he was just pissed at me. I choked him. Everyone else was fine with what I did to him. I did a lot worse than some of the other guys. They were all like, oh man, just grabbed a hold of me and it was over. I was done. And I just, you know. Just going on about it. I mean, it's fun. It's fun to have these conversations with inmates after the fact. Where they're like, oh, you did this, and I was done. Like, you slammed me to the ground. And I mean, I was like, what day is it? You know, just the fun of them being able to joke around about it after the fact. Always makes me. Always makes me. I mean, especially for that one. Like, I mean, it really did make me feel okay. Really, and it should have turned out me. No, I couldn't take the chance. I really couldn't take the chance to let me hurt my partner either. I didn't know he was the one breaking my stuff for him at that time. I didn't know. We were trying to find out who. And I didn't know that until a couple days later, and I did not transport it. Transported this guy. I asked myself, who's the one bringing it in? You're out of here. Like, you're done. You're gone. Like, I am legit taking you to another facility, and you're not going to my products. You're done. You're done here with us. So go ahead and tell me who's the one bringing them. And he's like, man, it's not who you think. And I'm like, well, me is not who I would think, because I wouldn't think it was me. So you're telling me it's me? No, man, I'm just saying it's not who you think. Right? Okay, I mean, I think, personally, I think everyone else. I mean, you're saying not who I would think. I would not think me. That's the only person I would not think. Like, to me, everyone else is capable of it. Now I start trying to get hints. He was here for a while, and then he left, and then he came back. I'm like, motherfucker, you talking about me again? Like, legit, I was here for a while, I left, and then I came back. He's like, no, not you, dude, not you. The other guy. I'm like, I don't know who was here before, and they told me about something like that. I have no clue. But then he finally just said to me, that's why you guys were attacking him. Yep. Okay. That makes that clear. I had to get him to put that in writing. So this guy was bringing stuff in. He didn't want to do that, but I was like, I mean, I'll buy you Burger King if you do. He's like, any sandwich? I'm like, any meal. He's like, okay. I'll put it to paper. There you go, buddy. Back to the facility. After transporting this guy, drop him off. Back to the facility. Walk straight up to the administrator's office. Plop the paper down on the desk. She just looks up at me and looks down and starts reading. She doesn't even ask. She just looks down and starts reading. And she's like, the motherfucker. So I'm like, there you go. We got a name. He had to walk off the job room that day. Like, said, I'm done, and left. So I was like, At this point, all you can do is hit it for state police, I guess. We already handled ourselves. He's no longer employed here. I mean, pretty new. Hand it to the state police and let them do it. They were a little weird about we were. Yeah, no, that's right. Didn't want to.
I mean, we were expecting the game open and turn on. Like one night, I came in one morning, and there was some scuttlebutt. Local authorities had called in overnight. There's me. I'm thinking they're joking. Like I'm like legit thinking they're joking. You know, why would you call the local authorities? Call the state police. You know, don't call the local. Call the state. The state came up. I mean, it's not Ohio. Ohio, local can handle it. I mean, but they called the local. And then the locals came in, and they told him, you got to sidearm stuff. And the locals were like, no, we don't go anywhere without our sidearm. I was like, you're walking into the stop, like, go, you can't do that. You can't walk in there with your weapon. You can't walk in there with your weapon. You cannot. And they let them though. The people who were working midnight let them walk all over that facility with their weapons. Oh God! I mean, they're telling me this like in the morning. We asked them. We told them they had to remove their weapons, but they wouldn't do it. I'm like, wait. They went onto the floor with their weapons. And I go, oh yeah. They refused to put them up. And I'm like, okay, we gotta keep everyone locked down. We can't do any movements until we search the facility. I turned around and I walked over to the administrator's office. I'm like, did they tell you what the fuck happened last night? And she said, well, they said they had to call the locals in because there was a riot overnight. They had to call the locals in. And I'm like, okay, aren't they supposed to call the state police? She's well, I told them that, but it'll be okay. And I'm like, okay, did they tell you that the officers refused to take off their sidearms? And she goes, no, they didn't know. I'm like, oh, now she's starting to get mad. I'm like, everyone's gonna be late today. And she just kind of looks at me like, what? Like, why are you late today? And I said, I gotta search the entire facility. I don't know what these officers may have set down somewhere, forgot, lost, dropped. I don't know. But this entire facility needs searched to make sure that nothing is left behind. Nothing. I mean, yeah, I got a lot of officers, carry an ankle, weapon around their ankle. An extra piece suitcase. I mean, tickles around a little bit false, right? They got cuff keys. I mean, the officers have cuff keys. I mean, granted, sometimes we carry around cuff keys too, but we account for ours. We account for ours beginning of our shift, at the end of our shift. Sometimes during our shift. Usually, when I'd find one is when we do an account for our tools. Because if I found a tool laying around, I'm like, oh, cool, it's mine. And it's not, I'm not telling you I picked it up. I'm not telling anyone I picked it up. I will go tell control that, hey, in about 30 minutes, I'll just verify what we have, our equipment. And the control officer would know at that point. Brian found something. And the control officer loved it, and nobody came frantically looking to think he was like, oh, cool, hey. He used to send it. Equipment check.
friend, radio, keys. God. Just one today. Or two today. Or something. The carried shackles with me too, just because. Yeah, I just had a feeling that's what happened. So let's go. I actually carry shackles. It was always funny because whenever I take the extra shackles, trying to take the shackles, I would usually have to use. It's usually funny. If I grab three cuff key or 3 sets of cuffs, usually I would have to use them. A lot of times if I grab 2, I might only have to use 1. But like any day now, it's like take off food. Usually we have to use stuff. For one, it's take 3. Usually it's for sometimes I didn't have enough. I mean, the adventurer finally understood it. Bad idea. Like, no, it's actually a really good idea. Like, you don't know. These options, a cup key in their pocket, or they put their hand in their pocket, pull their hand out of their pocket, cup key falls on the ground. A lot of them have the pen type cup key goes in their pocket. Give out the breast pocket to their shirt, Most people think it's a pen, but it's not. It's a cuff key. Of course, they think it's a pen until they also pulls it out. And they're like, oh, it's a cuff key. My bad. At least they think the first time once they've seen it a time or two, they know what it is. Anyone's been in jail multiple times, especially know what that is. Writing utensils, pens, pencils, anything. Set a pen down. That can be a weapon. It's an unaccounted for object, which they can then grab it, use it to try to stab someone, or vandalize things with the random things that we control. Because we controlled our pens and pencils. We had an inmate trying to use a pen to stab a CO. I'm really surprised he was able to defend himself. I really am. I am thoroughly surprised that he was able to defend himself. He really didn't seem like the type that I didn't get to witness that. I didn't get to witness that. I just got to hear about it. I was shocked when they said he defended himself. I'm like, holy shit. I cannot believe that. I mean, once the inmate tried to stab pen, that was the end of that. So we went to rubber pencils. They were only allowed to have rubber pencils. Those pencils couldn't write worth a shit. And us as COs, we had to carry rubber pens. The rubber pens at least wrote a little. Oh, we were supposed to carry rubber pens. And which we were supposed to sign how it. Most of the other COs did not carry their own pen. Nope, they're not going to give me a pen, I'm going to use my own. I'm going to give you a pen, it's just going to be a rubber pen. And I carried a rubber pen far beyond when they took, actually she took them away from us. But she didn't change the thing saying we were not carrying pens. And we're still not allowed to carry pens. She still had that order out there that we did not bring our own pens in. Pens they provide. I'm not providing you with a pen. I'm not writing anyone. I'm not writing anyone. I'll go type reports, but I'm not writing. We're not going to do it quick and easy. We're going to do a full-blown report for everything.
You don't want me to have a pen?
And she's like, oh, everyone else bring their pens in. I'm like, well, change your order then. If you change your order, I'll carry a pen. But until you change that order, I'm not taking a pen on that floor. She's like, I'm not authorizing people to carry pens. Like, but you know they all are. Well, I'm not authorizing it. Okay. So then I'm not carrying a pen. No one's going to get a small right. No. It's gonna be a report. Every little thing. I know people. I mean, not just that. I mean, they're sidearms. I don't see an officer. I say this. I don't see an officer taking a sidearm off and sitting down somewhere. But I've seen that happen. Like if I hadn't worked at the police station as many years as I did, I've seen that happen. I've seen officers take their duty belt off to go take a dump. Drop their gun out of their duty belt as they're taking it off and not realize it. And then take their duty belt back up, put it back on, and leave the station with their guns sitting on the floor. I've seen officers take the gun out, sit down on the shelf, sit down on the table, must have been bothering them in their hip or whatever, and then get up and leave without it. And it's still sitting there on the counter, on the table. I've seen that. So I mean, you got a bunch of officers running through my facility without proper supervision, and they have their sidearms on them. Yeah, we're searching the entire thing. I guess it's silly about that. You know, the administrator didn't give me a problem about it, sure. And that wouldn't have mattered. She would have given me a problem about it. I still would have done it. I'm like, well, it's either I search the entire facility or I go home. Probably what I would have said. If you're not going to let me do my job, I'm going to go. One of the supervisors found that out that day. Sent some guy back to his room. And she came out. And she started talking, trying to find out why I was sitting into his room. Trying to find out what the problem was. And I looked at her and said, that's real clear. If I can't send him to his room, what am I doing here? Then I started walking towards one of the doors to leave. I called for the door. And then I called for the next two doors. Take me under control. And she must have thought I was going out for a cigarette or something. She must have thought I was taking a break. And I told him, with open control, I'm like, here's my stuff. I told her, if I can't send someone to their room, what the fuck am I doing? Ooh, gosh, it's a big jump there. Called for my last door with my voice, just kind of yelled it out. For control to hear me. I was only like 2 rooms away. Yep, you didn't have to like scream, just like talking over loud. He buzzed me out and all that. And of course, he called the administrator right away. Yeah, Joel was like, "Oh shit!" Called the administrator. I mean, I wasn't even out of the parking lot. And the administrator called me. She's like, "Hey, enjoy the rest of the day off. You still have a job if you want it. We can still see you tomorrow." She's like, "Troops. Yeah, I'll come back in." Anyway, and she always understood. Anytime I walked up to her, like legit, like the one time I hadn't had a break. We just got back from eating lunch. It was probably 1 o'clock, 1:30, somewhere in there. It was short after we got back. I hadn't had a break yet. Been there since 6, no 7. Been there since 7. That's what
7 to 12 is 5 plus 1 is 6. Over 6 hours. Over 5 my shifts. Hadn't had a break yet. I'm downstairs and something happened. It was the same supervisor as the other. I don't remember something. Oh, I think it was just the fact that I hadn't had a break. I was like, I need a break. Like, we just got back down. I was like, I need a break. Because I was always told, give everyone breaks. So I was always told, before lunch, give everyone breaks. Probably around the 2.5 hours. Give everyone breaks. And I know I'd go around and give everyone breaks. And then it'd be lunchtime, and I hadn't had my break. You know, I was usually pretty upset. You know, like, it's too much. Okay, everybody, I'm gonna leave. I'll be back. Time to move for lunch. And I'm like, no, you need to stay here so I can go on a break. The supervisor, they know. They always make me break it. I go last. That's how I'm still, getting pushed for CO3. Getting pushed for CO4, so CO5. Acting according to the supervisor, even though I was the supervisor. And it's a real supervisor would make sure everyone under them had a break before. That's what a real supervisor is. That's not how any of our supervisors work. A lot of our supervisors would stand outside after shift, having a break after shift. Several of them would leave the floor, go at least 2 restrooms away. Not the close one. No, not the close one. No. They'd go to the one further away. Check it out. While they're FaceTiming their girlfriend or wife or whatever. Kind of weird, but okay. You're sitting on the toilet FaceTiming your girlfriend or wife. That's just weird. But anyway, back from lunch. And that supervisor's like, I wasn't doing this when we do that. I was like, I can't have a break yet. Like, I looked at Ryan, I'm like, I can't have a break yet. He goes, well, when I get this other stuff done, then I'll come back to you. I'm like, no, it's going to be rec. It's going to be time for rec by the time you get that shit done. And then guess what? Brian's going to get sent out for rec. Brian's not going to get sent out for break. We're not going to put these guys in their rooms for 20 minutes so Brian can go have a fucking break. No, we're going to take him straight out to rec. Like, I was pissed. And she said something else, and I just turned around and walked away. Radioed my doors all the way upstairs. The assistant administrator. He's just kind of standing there BSing. And I just looked at him and I said, you got 2 options, bud. Either I can go out for a break, which I've been told I'm not allowed to, or I can go the fuck home. And he said, take a break. Like, just calm as can be. Go take a break. You better tell the CO4 down there, you authorize it. That was me. Like, I mean, seriously, you put me in a position where I'm in a bad position. I mean, when I got wrote up for letting the one CO take 4 guys to the restroom, while the other 2 of us were out there in harm's way with 16. I mean, we were definitely more outnumbered than that one with 4. And the one with 4 had the same amount of training. I mean, he had to say, he went through the same type of academy as me. He may have been missing a few things with like the administrative stuff. But that's paperwork. That's not defensive practice. Paperwork. And a lot of my training was just extra extra. Well, I did have some extra defensive tackles. I did have some extra. I mean, but where he came from, I'm sure he had every bit of that. I mean, it's not like he came from some small town, which I did. I'm sure he had more training, as much, if not more. Which they didn't trust him. I don't know why they trusted me immediately, but they didn't trust him. It's like, okay, that's weird. I made sure he was okay. I mean, once I got written up for that, like the next, like, month or two, until I quit. I mean, the rest of the time I was there. Anytime it was not proper staffing, and I was making a move, I would just radio it out. 15 inmates going to day room 1. One CO in tow. And sometimes, at least for the first couple of days, I was like, well, 15 inmates in and out to day room 1. We don't have proper staffing. I am by myself. Please don't write me up. That's what I'm going to leave. And until, well, the administrator caught wind of it, and then she got rid of my write-up for it. She actually yelled at the supervisor for writing me up for that. You got all the stupid-ass things. Like, for all those stupid-ass things. I mean, how's Brian been 40-1, and you're going to write him up for being 16-2? And that was after the ride, where it was 21 on 2. I did lock the inertia. 20 on 2. One guy was not fighting at all. Yeah, it was good for sure. But I mean, that's what the staffing was. 21 on 2. Yeah. I mean, he was still under our control. Even though I locked him in the restroom, he was still under our control. So, in our vicinity, it was still improper staffing. And that's what another thing she brought up with the supervisor. Was like, it was down there during that, and they were 21-2. 21-2. And you're going to write them up to being 16-2? Are you fucking serious? I know she'd asked the supervisor if he was expected. And he said no. Because I know he was told to watch that video. And it was a month or two after the riot. Like, he had never watched it. Like, he was the supervisor that day. He's the one that set us down with that shit staffing. I mean, he was the one that set us down. Like, you would think he'd be like, oh, I should probably watch this. Make sure my underlings are doing their job. And find out how they did their job. I mean, come on, 19 combatants. 19 combatants and 2 COs. Come on, dude. Like me, I would have been like, oh, I want to watch this. I want to watch this. Not because I didn't want to find anything wrong, because I've been like, oh, hell yeah, I want to watch this. Like, anytime anything happened, the training officer was like, hey, you want to see this? I'm like, oh, hell yeah. Just because you asked me, now I want to see it. I don't know what we're talking about, but I want to see it because you asked me. Because I know if you ask me if I want to see something, I'm about ready to see some fucked up shit. Like, I'm about ready to see some fucked up shit. I want to see it. Yes, please. Let me grab some popcorn. And I mean, there were several. We down there watching something one day. I don't know what we were watching.
I was watching a video of someone that did something really fucking stupid. I know that. Me and Sean went down to watch it. We were both end of our shift and we typed our reports. We just waited on the supervisor to review them so we could leave. I should have been exempt from that because I never had a supervisor say, "Hey, you need to fix this." Never had a supervisor say that. You need to fix this. No, not once. I mean, I did like my first report right there. The one lady said, she was like, "If you need help typing your report, just let me know. I can definitely help you with that." I'm like, "Okay, cool. I probably will. I will probably need help. I will probably need help." And she goes, "Okay, just give me a bus." I'm like, "Okay, yeah." I typed my report. And I was like, "You supervisor for that." Yeah. Then I called her up. "Yeah, you want to review my report?" She's like, "Yeah, you submitted." And she came upstairs a couple of times. "You fucking asshole." I'm like, "What the hell did I do? Like, why are you calling me an asshole?" Like, she's like, "Using words like this. You know what you're doing. You know how to type a fucking report. To ask me to review it before you submit it to the supervisor. Please." I'm like, "You're the one that said you'd help." Nah, I just thought, okay, I'll let you help. Maybe you can think of a different way to say it. Say that. Just say what I was saying. I think what word did I use? She said like 10 times. Fervently. And then fervently. Fixed his gaze and CO blah blah blah. At which time I knew something was going to go wrong. And then I began moving that direction. No. I mean, because I keep fervently right there. Judge got that several times. Our judge, we got him disciplined him internally. Like if they did something, potentially get a charge. But, I mean, he would also review the small stuff. Not that itty bitty small stuff that I could just instantly deal with. But the stuff that, it's a real violation. I mean, it's not a criminal act, but it's a real violation. So, I mean, he can take things away that I can't take away. So the judge has been disciplinary recourse that. But the judge got so mad at it. Like, he was complaining every time he had to refill my reports because he had to look shit up in minutes. Like, supervisor would always come down that report. Like, dude, you gotta stop. You have to stop. Like, what? What do I have to stop? Those words, those are too big of words. I don't understand them. I don't understand why. I don't use big words, boss. Anyway, the judge isn't happy because he has to look it up. That's really not my problem, is it? He had to look it up. Well, it sounds like a personal problem it is. I do miss this. I really done burnt that bridge. Dog it.
She was so mad at me. It took her probably a year to like anything I put on Facebook. But then she started commenting and stuff. She wasn't very happy with my political opinion. Yell and scream about how I was wrong, dumb. And I'm like, I'm the guy you trusted from day one to handle himself. I'm the guy that didn't ever do anything wrong. I always did my job. And you'd always comment on how quickly responsive I handle situations. I seriously, like we had what was it? Brad. He was CO2. He came from another facility. So it wasn't his first rodeo. He hadn't just gone through the academy. He'd actually, good work in another facility for a while. So he knew he didn't like how we did our searches. I told him, I'm like, you're right, you're 100% right. We're doing them wrong. I said, but I tried to do them right, and I get yelled at. They're saying it takes too long to get everyone moved. You need to be quicker, you need to do less. So, I mean, okay, fine. I'll do less. I'll put myself in harm's way to do it a little bit faster and not do as good of a job. Which I shouldn't have done. I should have acquiesced. The supervisor. I should have been like, you're all idiots. But anyway, Brad. And he talked to so many years that he told me earlier that day, he's like, I was so wrong about you. I never see anything hitting me. I have no clue what I'm about. So I'm like, you haven't hung around with me long enough. You hang around with me, you'll see stuff get done. He said, well, I know. I'm always hearing on the radio that you got something. And next thing you know, it's all done. Usually pretty quick. I usually give a heads up. Training officer usually comes up because he wants to either partake in the fun or watch, depending on the circumstance. It's just that, okay, you just stand up and watch. Stands alongside to have that show of force to help calm things down. And of course, it didn't seem like once he showed up in that capacity, they knew it was really calm. Because if they were going to calm down, they would calm down for me long before I put my gloves on. If not, usually, definitely, most of the time. By the time I put my first glove on. It wasn't very often someone's tested me. I mean, if they really needed to go to their room for reasons, then they'd be like, yeah, we're going to test you on the beach. The one guy did almost every day. Just because he wanted to be alone. He wanted to get some food. Act a fool here, act a fool there. To get some fun. He'd never do anything stupid. They're completely stupid. Try to fight you. Yeah. Like, you get the night shift. Accepted an inmate. They accepted him into custody. And I mean, like, the person was clearly high. Like, clearly high. Like, overdose. This area. And of course, I get their share. It's like, hey, Brian. Yeah. Because you have locals bring in a drunk person
What do you do? Somebody assess how drunk they are. If they're just barely drunk, maybe they're a little tipsy. I mean, clearly we can take them. But if they're like drunk, like unable to walk straight, yeah, they need to get cleared medically. And she goes, okay, another question. Someone's on drugs. They get brought in. What do you do? Like, did they smoke marijuana? I mean, if they just smoke marijuana, put them in a cell. Who cares? They're fine. Now they're smoking other stuff or shooting other stuff, then they need to go get medically cleared. He goes, huh. Why don't you go back there and take a look at this guy? Walk back there. Oh, dude is fucked up, dude. Like, he has no clue where he's at. He has no clue who he is. Like, I mean, just to look at him, like, immediately, I know he's got no clue where he's at or who he is or what happened or how long it's been. And I turn around and look at her and I'm like, the fuck? And she goes, yeah, they took him in at 1. He's still fucked up. I'm like, that was 6 hours ago. Yeah, they put him in a cell. They just tossed him in a cell. Yeah, just over it out. Had to take him to the hospital to get medically cleared. She was not. I mean, she sent me to do it because, I mean, one, she knew that. Handle it. Two, because I was the only one smart enough to answer her question. She'd asked other people when they came here, but no. Oh, I don't know. What are we supposed to do in that situation? Get him medically cleared. Like, even somebody's drunk. I mean, seriously, they're an alcoholic. You might want to make sure. And have Gatorade on. And have Gatorade stocked. Helps with DTs. Helps with DTs. Yeah. It doesn't help a lot, but it helps if you have nothing else. If you're waiting on medical. If you're at a facility that doesn't have medical on staff. Keep things around that's going to help a little bit. All you need to do is get a little bit out of it. Get long enough until you get EMS there or whatever. Or have a nurse on roster and on shift. Work in a bigger facility, you get to have the nurse there. A couple of female nurses, a couple of male nurses, but you get to have a nurse there. Which is always good. So we just don't know. Something might happen. Might need medical. Which we did use our medical evidence. There's our medical. I mean, a couple of the nurses weren't reading all much of it. You can go in there with blood on my face. She's like, "I'll go wash that off and then I'll take a picture." Like, no, you take your picture with the blood on my face. That's how it works. You take the picture with the blood on my face. That's what you do. That's how you show, hey, this is what happened. I can go wash it off after you take the picture. So I went and washed it off because she was very adamant. You get the blood off your face. Okay. You're an idiot, but okay. I'm not really on your medical too much. I tried. Okay. Washed it off. Came back. And she's like, oh. Hey, you're right. We should have taken that picture before you wiped it off. That's what I tried to tell you. Oh, she was definitely the ditzy one over here. She was ditzy. She was cute though. Oh, this guy has. Anyway, I think I'm going to bed.
Thanks for watching. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I don't day. Oh gosh. I am late for bed. Oh, bye.